It is fixed now, and there's the Hollow Knight, and there's the little blue bird that talks to the entire world at once. I was vehemently
little blue
opposed.
bird that talks to the entire world. Yeah, that's what it is.
1 second, typing. I was vehemently opposed to ever having one of these things, just on
I remember
some sort
when-
of twisted principle.
I remember when it first came into existence. You and I, coincidentally, you and I spoke about it, and I was like, what the fuck? We already have Facebook statuses. Why the fuck do I just have this thing where I just say, like, yeah, wow, I'm tickling my balls. And I believe you shared a sentiment, like, oh yeah, hey.
Yeah. But then 12 years later, when well, at the time there was 3 social media, if you count MySpace, because that was a thing. And now it's there's 17 fucking things, so now it's just I'm never gonna get a TikTok. That's where that's transferred to.
Yeah. So there's this one girl on TikTok who I found through Twitter, because ironically, Twitter, sharing TikToks on Twitter has a better, the platform is better on not the platform. There's no, on TikTok, there's no rewind button, there's no volume or anything, but when you share it on something, when I say share, I mean share via the service, not I screen recorded it, and
so it's like an embedded video on a tweet with proper media controls and things?
Yeah, but that's TikTok's way of doing it. So clearly they know how to have these things, is my point. But anyway, yeah, so I would find it on, I'd find a TikTok here and there, in my travels, and be like, oh, this is a funny thing, and that's whatever. But there's this one girl, it was so fucking hilarious. I'm getting a TikTok, because that's how much I believe in this girl's comedy. It was so good. And then I go to TikTok. I got a TikTok and deleted it the next day. I'm like, this is awful. It's so bad. Like I said, I didn't realize there weren't media controls and all this shit.
Well, it's just like Vine 2.0, from what I understand, without the time limits. I didn't know what Vine was until it was already gone, so maybe I'm speaking out my ass here, but...
Well, yeah, TikTok didn't always... It used to just be like, oh, here's our songs we have the rights to, so you can lip sync to them. Isn't that the greatest fucking app ever, where you just lip sync to garbage? Because it started as this other thing called Musical.ly.
Huh.
Which was just music, and then it turned into TikTok, and then they added their own things, and it just... I don't actually know why I'm saying all that, but...
Oh, because I didn't know what TikTok was. Now I know a little bit more about what TikTok is.
Yeah, it's awful. I don't blame you for never wanting it. Because I had the itch. I was like, well, and I would see some advice, oh yeah, if you want to grow your audience on X, because that's the thing. You can't just have one social media. If your goal is growth, you can't just do one thing. You got to do 6 things that are all the same thing, and they're just linked to each other. And I'm like, okay, but you know me, I like shit posting, and I like having stupid video ideas, and I'm like, oh, TikTok lets you just kind of do stupid shit like that. It wasn't always that, but it is that now, so
yeah,
cool.
So
from
what I've seen of it, I didn't know the karaoke aspect of it as much, but it seemed remember, I don't know if they still do them. I remember you and I did one in college, but those little 60-second cell phone video.
Oh yeah, I think about that all the time, because we were at the advent of cell phone videos. This new thing. Look how wacky and weird it'll be with this new medium that will never catch on because it's different. And now that's what media is.
Yeah, it seems like it was primed to do that. Everything I've seen of it is basically that. granted, I've seen more, like, documentary style and stuff with a message than just, like, you know, wacky hijinks on an escalator or whatever the fuck it used to be, but, you know, similar concept. Yeah, that is what I thought TikTok was.
There you go.
Oh, no, but the point being, like, I was adamantly opposed, like, I'm never gonna get a Twitter, that's stupid. Then 27 more, you know, fucking social media things came up, and then once I started streaming, like, okay, I'll get a Twitter, it's useful to advertise and let people know what's happening when...
Right.
So in 10 years, when all the Gen Z plus oneers are on flip-flap, then I'll get a TikTok.
Right.
I'll be just perpetually behind the curve. And just, you know, all of the old man stereotypes you can just apply to me, like, forever. I'm performing a public service. So, you and I talked about this briefly off stream last night, but I have a plan. I have something resembling a plan. And the first part of that plan is I need my little edgelord friend. And I don't need the shaman stone. Ever.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see how many okay, you need 2, 4, 8 more charms. I can think of 2 of them. 3, actually.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 if you count the fact that this one is currently in Divine's tummy.
Right. Oh yeah, and you should know that you had that %, and now you do not have that %. So
I have to get that back in order to get that % back.
Yeah.
That's fine, because, like, I'm going to upgrade all of them just because that's a useful and good thing. And the fact that this one is last, that's the one I'm, like, least likely to give a shit about using, so hooray.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't have to... I have to be back to my little... Oh, no, I got the Mark of Pride. Great. Okay. So, the plan is...
Yeah, let's take a look at the old Mapparoonski. The mapper dude. You can't call anything what it is anymore. That's how you gen TikTok. That's how you gen talk. Tick gens.
I've heard Zoomers is like the new term, but like that's gonna become antiquated like real quick. Like
oh yeah, well there's a generation for every month of it's like the Chinese New Year thing, but like every month that's like oh yeah.
Okay, so I've got one of the Grim Troops bastard dancers over here. And I only got the one. I only got one. There was one over here too. But the plan is I'm gonna go up through the Howling Cliffs. I'm gonna clean that out because there's some paths and things. Now that I can pass through the shade barriers, I don't think there's anything else limiting where I can go. So I'm going to just work my way through collecting grubs and stuff because A, that's a good way to gain, you know, to raise Geo to buy my unbreakable strength. And B, if I go straight down this path, I will quickly enough get back to Queen's Gardens, which I started to explore and then got distracted. Yeah, so we can go back and finish that. Because
beautiful.
There seems to be more stuff there, if only for the fact that the stag station looks like it's
tied to an achievement.
Well, tied, yes, but also there was something about how our stag friend is trying to like go home or something.
Yes.
He was trying to find...
if you're paying attention to the lore, you're ingrained now. You're full blown. We need a stupid name. What's like a totally dumbass fandom name we can equate? Like you're a hollow squire. Yeah,
yeah, that's good. That works. That's fine. So that's the plan.
You're a true squire now. Yeah, so speaking of Hollow Knight, finish your...
Oh, I was gonna say, the first thing we're gonna do is gonna get this fucking, Grim Troop guy so I can clear up some notches.
Emo child. Yeah, these guys are bastards.
Oh, great. This is a great spot.
Now, if you had Shaman Stone, you could just shoot him twice. But, you know.
But I don't.
You hate progress.
I do. I hate progress and spells. And Grim Troopers, apparently. Where? I guess he's got to be down there? Is this one of those go left and down and then double back right?
This area is weirdly confusing. Oh yeah, there's some lifeblood. If you want a visual update on like, oh yeah, like the vines and they grow and with the dirt.
Oh,
you might as well hit it. You might as well heal and. But yeah, so all of those motherfuckers were dead in the abyss, the one that you found.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there are still mysteries in the abyss. There are still mysteries about the Pale King. Like there's for starting episode 2 of just nothing but quote unquote post game. There's a lot of lore corners left unfilled.
Yeah, best game ever. Yeah, exactly. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Best game.
This is also probably the best arena I've ever fought one of these pricks in, because I don't have to worry about falling on something and dying. Anyway, you're starting to say something. I missed.
Oh yeah, so I mentioned to you casually, like I have all the achievements on the Steam version of the game. Sort of. I won't get into the nitty gritty of like I've done all the things, but you got to do it in a certain way, and then there's like this other thing, and hopefully I can show you what I mean because you'll get there today. But yeah, I was trying to like do some stuff. There's some other things tied to stuff that is not a achievement. So I was like, yeah, I want to do that too because I love this game, and it's any excuse to like kind of go, oh yeah, a little extra flexing would be cool too. And then I just kept playing and going, and I love this game. You need to go down to the left. And more progress was just always tied to an excuse to continue playing this game, which is awesome, until I hit this wall and I was like, I'm done. I've done so much. I think I've shown my appreciation for the game. And I'm fucking done. No, yeah, you need to go like around and down. And yeah, I will. I'm curious to see if you could pinpoint it. You probably won't because it's like weird. But I picked it back up. I was like, you know what? I think I got a new technique. I think my eyes are open. I'm a little wiser. I'm gonna try it. And I popped it open and I'm like, no, this is equally as terrible as it. Like, this is awful. I fucking hate that I have to be annoyed with this game right now, but I'm so pissed. I just want to do this one fucking thing so I can tie every loose end up, but it's gonna haunt me, so I'm gonna keep picking at it, but god damn it.
There's I don't know about that. I don't know what you're referring to yet. From what I've seen so far, most of it seems like, challenging but doable.
Yes.
Like all
that's
the
entire game.
Like the Grey Prince and the third Colosseum and the things that I'm kind of stuck on now, like, difficult. Can't do it yet, but like I am on a path that will, make it easier. Like once I unlock this one charm, that'll give me an edge, and once I get the blessing, I don't know what that is yet, but that might help. The one thing though that you've told me about that I just do not even want to try because it's not at all my cup of the Glass Soul run. Like, nope, not even. Steel Soul?
Oh, that's a
maybe.
mod. Glass Soul is not real.
Sure,
that's
but
a fan-made, like, non-existent torture device.
Yeah, even by its very existence, like, it is a thing I will never know because I don't care.
Oh yeah, no,
Nope.
I agree completely.
Okay, so we got you out of the way. Oh, yeah, let's just...
Like, Steel Soul even isn't that bad, and that's plenty stressful.
Yeah, like, Diablo 2, I never did a hardcore character in Diablo 2. I don't need that in my life. I didn't back then. I did one in Diablo 3 because A, there was an achievement for it, and B, Diablo 3 is way fucking easier than 2 ever was.
Yeah, I think there's only one thing for you to do here. So
we got the dude. There's a shell I marked up there. And yeah, that might be it. I mean, there's the tree.
Ow.
Technically, I can
yeah, who gives a
get
shit?
a little bit of essence. It'll let me Dreamgate more. Oh, right. Well, there's a bench right there. Alright, what do we got?
The markers that I specifically marked as bosses. Oh, it's a boss. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm attempting to do the thing right now.
The thing
it's so bad. I'm so upset.
I love that you're watching me play Hollow Knight while playing Hollow Knight.
I love this game.
Wearing your Hollow Knight t-shirt.
Yeah.
And your Hollow Knight bedspread. This one's not so bad. He says as he gets stabbed. Up to 3.
Damn it.
Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I thought I was facing the proper direction.
I love the soundtrack. His dialogue's great too. I am Gorb. I am Gorb.
Okay. Well, it seems like Gorb there has one trick that he just pulls over and over again. So that's...
Yeah, he's extremely easy and you suck. Is that what you were gonna say? He's extremely easy and I suck?
No, I was gonna say...
Oh, sorry.
He's fairly predictable. It doesn't seem like there's any other moves. He's fairly simple. Why is my shade all the way down there?
Well, it's not there. It's near where the music is.
Oh.
They can't, like, put it exactly, like... I don't know. They lack the technology to, like...
Oh, there you are.
Place it on the map.
Found it. Solved it. Problem solved. Magic shade finder technology. Okay, so he shoots those spikes, and then he just shoots more and more volleys of those spikes.
And then he spikes. Yeah.
Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you.
God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate him. I am hate.
You are AM. You are Allied Master Computer. All right, Gorb, let's do this.
I don't think I can do this. I thought I could. I don't think I'm going to be able. I thought I had a plan, and it was just like, oh yeah, it was just a matter of changing up my approach, and I'll just wait till they patch it out or something, and it'll be like, oh yeah, I totally did that. Wow, flex move there. I was completely safe. But you know what? I'm gonna just jump. I'm gonna jump over it for no reason.
Gorb is dead.
I am Gorb. I am Gorb.
I'm Gorb. Bye, Gorb. Ascend. Ascend, Gorb. How much essence do I get from Gorb?
I think 150. Oh, not even 150. What a sack of shit.
Gorb, your life and your sacrifice were meaningless.
What a sack of ass. Now, that should have counted as a percent, I think.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. You passed it.
Yeah, there we go. 87. Fuck yeah. Alright. We're gonna take you off. We're gonna drop all of you. I don't have a real good...
Yeah, I don't love Defender's Crest, but I mean, it's one charm dodge, so...
it fills the niche, and like... I can't see anything else. Once I don't need Fragile Greed anymore, that'll
yes,
open up
that's
some options.
That's a nice.
Or greed. Once I don't need greed. So we've got down and to the left, right? That'll take us to Green Path, just to get us on our way.
Hey, you stupid sack of shit, dick, fuck shit, ass, bitch. You haven't been to worship Un at their temple this entire game since you went there the first time. Why do you hate Un so much?
Because Un
why are you like
never
this?
Predicted my future and never
why haven't you returned back to
I am a
the
loyal
temple,
subject of the Pale King. Do not turn.
which is in Green Path.
Well, we'll do that now then.
Yeah. You
Is that why you keep
motherfucker?
Is this why you kept bringing up Un not so subtly every time, like there was even a sliver of an opening to talk about him?
Was I?
Yeah. You did bring up Un a lot, but it was also like in relation to things that the Pale King could do. So it was probably like a more, reasonable and relevant thing than just trying to push me toward Un, but also...
Oh, no, I didn't think you should go to Un until, like, just now, so...
Oh, okay. So
but you should have been doing the whole game. Yeah.
Tree.
Oh, wait, I'm in the middle of it.
Tree is also going to be testing something I should have been paying attention to and just never did. So now I'm going to learn something about how this game works.
Well, you hit the tree and it sends off little essence balls.
That how it works. There's still more. There was part of me that was trying to listen to the pitch every time I collected one to see if it did the Mario red coin thing. Where the pitch goes up every time. It does not.
No, it does.
Not.
I think if you do them in succession, it does.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say not every step of the way.
Yeah, because I was just listening to it right now. That's why I was being obnoxious. There's an achievement for getting the highest pitch in all the trees. You have to do them all super fast.
Is that Is that the case? That seems like a lie.
No,
See,
no,
also,
it's real.
It's real.
It's on the Super Triple Edition of
The Void
only available on Atari.
Like Atari, like the 3600, like the wood panel shits. Okay. I enjoy some of those downgrade games. Have you ever seen those, where someone will take like God of War, but make like a short little like NES version of it?
I catch them from time to time.
I'm
like, oh yeah, this amuses me for like 4 minutes, and then I'm over it.
Yeah, it's fun to see how they like translate, modern game mechanics into older styles.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Now that you've accomplished nothing,
it does not take the icon off the map after you complete the tree. That is what I was wondering.
Try like hitting it again. See
hitting
if there's some tree? Stupid like, oh, now you've crossed over to Dreamland and the dirt. Because yeah, I never paid attention.
Wasteland. Bugs reduced. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This game is trash.
Yeah, I can't make my map neat and tidy. Fucking worst game ever. Complex combat system and elaborate, beautiful storytelling, but I can't clean off the map entirely. So
yeah, fucking trash. Yeah, don't go down that hole to the right there.
Yeah.
Because then you'll just loop around. Because, yeah, it's so weird. You gotta go down there to go up. It's so confusing.
More Geo. This is the last time we'll ever need to come to the Howling Cliffs. Unless there's...
it should be.
Something
Until you unlock the ancient scrolls of the missing stick bugs of...
There have been no stick bugs.
But yeah, well, yet, because you didn't unlock that part. Filthy casual.
I know, I'm the worst. Okay, what if
you're actually near Lake of Vun. You should go there.
Lake of Vun.
You heathenistic bitch lord.
There's a caterpillar off to the one side. And Stone Sanctuary. What's in the Stone Sanctuary?
That I want to say was No Eyes. I always forget which bosses are where. I think it was No Eyes, but if you're gonna get that caterpillar, you might as well.
Might as well swing by just in case. And yeah, so Caterpillar, Lake of Un, there doesn't seem... I'm not seeing any dangling paths.
No, I think you have...
I think we're pretty good here. Okay, cool.
Oh my god. I hate this game. This game is trash that I hate. There's no redeeming qualities of this game at all. And it's ass, trash, garbage, shit puke. What even just... Fuck!
I love that I'm listening to you, like, have a conniption over, like I am...
Play this game, it's amazing!
I am just peacefully walking through the garden. Hey, remember the first time I saw a Moss Knight? It really scared me. Like, I was actually genuinely freaked out by these guys. And then look.
Oh, yeah. They're...
Like, they're annoying, but look, now they're also... I just took out 2 of them, and, like, whatever. Heal and move on. Look how far we've come.
That's why this game is so great, because, like, you just... The natural, rewarding progression. It's a perfect game.
That is always, like, one of the best, like, no joke, one of the best feelings for me, though. Like, getting back to the early levels and with my, upgraded strength and powers.
Oh, yeah.
Aha! Y'all used to bully me.
And you just drop the secret spell you had to go out of your way to find that does, like, 10 trillion damage.
This is not in any way me, like, having, long-seated, I was picked on in school issues or anything like that. Haha. All right, how's your leg?
Now you can fucking show your goddamn appreciation for this slug that birthed half this game into existence. Jesus.
I wonder.
New enemy type.
New enemy type and a... See, now I can swim in the acid.
Yeah, did you get it? That was what I was saying. That was my clever little thing. See, it wasn't about... I don't give a shit about Un. It was you can swim in acid. It was subtle. Do you get it? Do you see?
But I want to know more about Un also.
Do you see what I was doing?
Do you see? Yes, I see. Oh, this looks ominous. This is a pit I can't climb back out of, and the ground is shaking.
Are you...
Ah!
You missed the entire fucking... My God. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I know what you were doing.
I was trying to get away from it. It was free. I'll look that up on YouTube later. That's really, like, one time.
There's your percent.
Great. Great. I wanted to see the slug monster. Oh.
Yeah, so you walked away from it.
I
really want to see this.
I didn't know that's what that was gonna be. I fell into a fucking pit. I thought I was about to get eaten by something.
No sense of wonder. Ah, midwife, smack. Oh. A literal god comes to greet you. Ah!
Once again, I thought I was going to get eaten by something, and you know what? In that case, I was 100% correct. She was going
She
to
didn't eat you.
She
just said it. She's all talk.
She said
when
she was
has
gonna
any
eat me.
species of anything, especially insect, eaten their young? Like, no mother insect does that. I don't even... You weren't even related to her. No one's ever mad. Nothing bad ever happens. No one is infected. See, like, no one in Hollow Knight is even wearing a mask. Like, it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, there's everything. This is a peaceful hippie utopia of bugs. Bugs and
especially Green Path, presided over by the great and powerful Un, who you just shunted and don't even care about. I hate this game. I hate this game with no redeeming qualities. It's awful. I hate it.
Nothing in here but the bench. Okay. Looks like I got the full journal on this guy just for smacking the one.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're in like 2 places in the entire game.
Oh, let's see. Straight across over to the caterpillar. Actually, no. Fuck that. You know what? I'm in a relatively safe spot right now. I have a phone and I have YouTube. Wow, this is great. Fucking stream quality. Listening to me dictating Hollow Knight.
I mean, are you okay? You're just gonna watch a slug pop out of the water.
I want to get a look at it. I didn't get to see it. Here, I'll even hold the mic, the phone. Now you got like really weird double audio. Aw, he looks friendly.
Yeah, he's super great and is friendly. And you were like, oh no, I judge you because you're different.
I didn't even get a chance to judge him. I heard that the ground started shaking under me, and I got my oh shit and run away instincts. But then he just like spits out a little doodad, and now I got a little doodad. Hooray for little doodads. Alright. Speaking of little doodads. Caterpillar. All the way over there. So last night I watched Blood Quantum. That movie is pretty great. If you haven't
What's
seen
it called?
Yet.
Blood Quad?
Blood Quantum.
That's somehow worse.
It is a term that is used amongst Native American tribes to determine how much of a true... It's a long, fucked up, racist thing. But this is a zombie movie about a tribe in Canada who is the only... They never explain it. It doesn't matter. They are immune to the being zombied.
Okay.
And...
that's an allegory for tax exemption and casinos. Because, you know, no movie can just be the movie.
Well, this movie is a bunch of indigenous actors doing, like, really gory zombie fights with samurai swords and machetes. And it's pretty great.
Wow, that is all over the map. Yeah, they're Native Americans and they're immune. Also, samurai swords.
Yeah, there's like the dad, the main character's dad, who's just like grumpy old fisherman. He's got a fucking katana for some reason because he likes him. He has some throwaway line about doesn't run out of bullets. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
And then lots of goo. I love good goo effects.
Yeah, I love the effects that are so obviously terrible that, like, they can only be good by the obviousness of how fucking shitty they are. Like, that's just... Like geysers of blood that come out of things that have no business holding that much blood. Like, no, this is appropriate. This is how this is supposed to be. Yes. Correct movie. Correct special effects team. Or like the best is when it's like a jump cut. It'll be like a close up on someone's face, but then it will cut to that exact same angle, but like slightly off because they couldn't match the camera angle exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like a silicone like version of that face so they can like blow it up or something.
Well, that's how they did the decapitation scene for the end of Friday the 13th. They had the actress, little friend. Sorry, had to wait and see if he was going to try to eat my face. They had the actress playing Mrs. Voorhees, you know, do the shot, and then they cut to the one of Tom Savini's guys wearing that sweater and the little mock-up head they made held in place with toothpicks, and he pulled the sweater up over his head just to be like a torso, and it just jumped straight from her screaming to the head getting knocked off, and it looks pretty terrible, but I mean, it's fucking Friday the 13th. Who cares?
It's so fucking funny. Oh man, yes, I love it.
Like, compared to some of the other shit they pull off in that movie, like, they shove an arrow through Kevin Bacon's throat from underneath the bed, and it's pretty great. Like, it looks still really solid.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten around to seeing Friday the 13th, but now I know I haven't. But
they do some pretty good shit. Okay, Stone Sanctuary down into the right. I mean, they're all leading up to the apotheosis that is Jason X, so obviously everybody watched Jason X.
And yeah, I remember when that came out. It was even advertised. It was like, oh, it's in space. Oh, that makes it even scarier. I'm like, oh,
I don't know if scarier is the word I would use, but it definitely makes it
Oh yeah, I was about to say you're probably about to not go to the Stone Sanctuary.
Every time.
That's what happened.
I'm going down into the right and just not down into the right enough. I have insufficiently down-righted. Have I killed enough of you?
Probably not.
Because I can't kill him. I was about to second guess that as being, nah, that's probably not down right enough.
Yeah, I know. You were standing right next to it, and you're like, oh, I think I'll just leave. Yeah, this is
the last
no eyes.
3 times. Oh, okay.
I'm reasonably certain you got everything in here. But I couldn't tell you if you went all the way to the right or not.
Well, there's no
I
map.
think...
I'll do a quick lap, because I'm here, and, like, if I had to come all the way back here, that would be more annoying. And then I do that. Can I... No.
Oh my god, you can't just dream nail random stuff. God.
I dream nail what I want.
Yeah, it's off. It would be over there, yeah. Yeah, there was a mask guard there.
Oh, okay. Then that's done, that is. Okay. Nothing else in here besides the boss of the mask shard. There's no map to go off of, so, like...
Yeah. No, these areas are thankfully sparse.
That is something I would change for Silksong.
What, you mean, like, mapped areas?
Yeah, like, no unmapped areas. Or no areas that you can't eventually get a map for.
Yeah, I don't know, because it was so small. Like, it's inside. Like, you enter a doorway. So, like, they couldn't cram more map in there. Like, I can see it, like, programmatically why it's that way. Don't go to the left. You've already been over there. You're just going to waste your time.
What's over there? What is stopping me from going that way?
A dead end.
Okay. Well then, we're gonna go down to Fog Canyon and go that way, then. Straight down. Do I have enough of you? Oh, my Geo got melted.
You need the acid resistance money. You need the acid wallet.
The acid
charm.
wallet?
It's 12 notches.
What have we got here? What is that?
2.
There's a vendor down... Oh, that's the bank. That's not a vendor. That's a thief. So we got the overgrown mound, but there's nothing in that. Except the shortcut now.
Wait, there was like a whole area here, I thought. There was like a thing.
Well, there's the archives.
Yeah, but you did that.
Yeah.
Hang on. I am physically in the game. But I'm in an area that I don't have a map for. So I have to leave so I can look at the map. God damn it.
Worst game. Fucking team show.
This game is fucking trash, I know.
Fools.
I don't even think they even, like, tried to make a good game at all.
Well, they're Australian, so, I mean... obviously. Australians don't know anything about video games.
Oh my god, yes. Load the fucking...
I don't know why I'm being, like, randomly, like, offensive to Australians for no reason. I also don't even know if Team Cherry is Australian. I don't know why that's in my head.
Wait, okay, show me the map. Okay, yeah. Where it says fungal wastes, to the very, very right, there's a room, like, across from that. Okay. You would never know. Okay, so already going the wrong way. To the right,
the upper.
Yeah, that's why I said the rightmost one.
I was looking down.
You really do. Your 50-50 affliction.
Yeah, it's... Nah. What? Did you think this was a game? Did you think I was kidding? I don't say these things idly. I'm rational. I'm gonna get exploded. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I know there was a path off to the side. And yeah, since the purpose now is to just...
Yeah, we're cleaning up. Like, ideally, I will have to never come back to some of these places. Like, Howling Cliffs is now done.
Yeah, and, there you go.
Green Path is now done. I can check that.
So yeah, don't touch the explodey bits.
This looks like a little cul-de-sac of death. Let's see, what can I do? What if I... Ah!
That really looked like that was going to work.
It's just the explosion, like, lasted over everything.
I was sitting here silently thinking to myself, there's Raqus, like, oh yes, this looks terrible and I should not go there. And I could see the gears turning, like, oh, I should not go here. Goes there. And then you fucking did. Like,
they want you... So it looked like that's what they wanted you to do. Like, there's so much shit piled in this little corner. Like, I know that if I get all the way over there, the floor is going to start, like, you know, rumbling, and there's a secret path there. There's got to be something... No, there's not. There's not.
Okay, you know what? To be fair, the rumbly floor was above you. That's the return path. So...
Maybe if I make... Okay. Oh my... God.
Yeah, you wasted all your soul.
That's fine. Float down. Whoop.
I'll solve this. Oh, he's getting it. Okay. All right.
Those were sounds.
It's a kind of... I'm speaking Hollow Knight.
Fair. I am thankful that the stink cloud does not set off these things.
Yeah, I thought it was going to. The shield, I believe, would. The spinny shield. So you'd be fucked there.
And it's actually... Whoop. It's actually helping me, because with my super long nail, trying to take out some of those jellyfish, I would have... Oh, that's a happy time. That's a good... I would have had to have, like, clipped some of the nodules as well, but having fart gas took care of those. So hooray! The fart gas did a good.
Bark Cat. Hey, look at that. You're a cul-de-sac of death.
Yay!
So, what did you get a charm notch?
I got a notch. Yes.
Nice. There you go.
Hooray.
Now you can get rid of shit gas.
All right. Nothing else. There's nothing in the archives. Yeah, we definitely cleared that out.
Yeah, that was the Dreamer was in there. You pretty thoroughly got the big thing to get there.
Yeah, but
although,
like
to be fair, near Hera the Beast, there's a caterpillar. That's the only like Dreamer area that has a significant collectible in it, and that's strange to me. Like the other ones were so thoroughly just about the Dreamers.
Cool. No mask shards or vessel fragments. So yeah, Fog Canyon looks pretty much pretty good. We're good on Fog Canyon. See these three? These three done. Queen's Garden. Because there's actually exploring to do.
Oh, Raqus, you haven't even gone to the Mirror Land yet. The dark version. It's the entire map, but just dark. But then there's a dream version and a dark dream. No.
I was gonna say,
you actually need 448%. That's why the game's so good. It never ends.
I was playing Super Meat Boy again the other day just because I hadn't touched it in a while and I was curious. Like, I haven't done this in a bit.
I don't actually know if I ever beat that. I played the shit out of it, and there were tons of levels that I played. I just don't remember if I officially beat it, but I don't know.
I know I did not beat it. I still haven't. There are 2 levels I haven't gotten. Like, I am... Oh. Left, down, right, down, left. I did the biggest achievement I've ever done the other night when I couldn't sleep and I fired up Super Meat Boy. I got through the forest without dying. The first level. Like the whole...
Nice.
Whole sequence of stages. There's a trophy for beating the entire game one world at a time. For beating, each world without dying. And
that's generous that they don't make you do it in one go.
Yeah, you can split it up. And there's one for the Dark Worlds as well, which I tried the forest on Dark World and went, nope, that's not happening. And most of them are probably
some of the levels are not great. I love platforming like that. I love difficult platforming. I see it as like a little jigsaw puzzle to be solved. I can feel to me those are the Assassin's Creed and Mirror's Edge games that I never properly got. Assassin's Creed just abandoned super slick getaway chases and all this and all of that in favor of garbage. Mirror's Edge was okay, but the choice to have super precise platforming and cool chase scenes in fucking first person, I'll never forgive them for that.
Yeah, I never played it, but that is the go-to criticism you hear of it, but it sounds pretty legit though. That doesn't sound fun having to do all that from a first person.
And you have to do 180s and all this stuff. I don't like. So games like Celeste and Super Meat Boy are that for me. Except when they do the levels that have nothing to do with platforming, and it's just there's a random creature that could be over here, and the timing isn't the same. I don't love that. Super Meat Boy definitely ups the difficulty by adding the lasers and the creatures and stuff. I'm this is now I'm just waiting. It's fine. That doesn't make the game awful, but I just love the zen moment of fucking
just working your way through all the
finding the path and then just killing it. I love it. In fact, one of the worlds in Celeste is just notoriously this is the timed level where there's enemies and it's nothing like the other levels, and I'm all right.
All right, Celeste, we'll play it your way. Yeah, Team Meat and Ed McMillan's work, it's always fascinating because they've clearly got ideas and they've clearly got like an aesthetic and a style and, you know, to some extent a story that they want to, you know, showcase. And they also just do not give a fuck if you ever see any of it.
Yeah,
like, there is
right?
There is so much of Binding. I've probably put about 200 hours into Binding of Isaac between all of the different incarnations of that game. And I've seen most of it. There's still stuff I haven't seen because I'm not that good. Like, I'm not good enough yet. And that is, I would argue, like, a barrier that most people would not fucking put up with. Just to see, you know, like, oh, you've got abandonment issues and you know the Bible pretty good. Like, yeah, I can relate to this. But goddamn, there is a fucking line you gotta go through in order to get there.
Yeah, and I haven't played the game, and not to hijack this into another topic, that's not the intent, but there's a game called Enter the Gungeon, which I think is a lot of fun. Well, real quick, it's none of the levels are ever the same. You're a guy, you have a shitty gun, you upgrade as you go, and
but you are a guy that is made of gun or bullets. Like, from what I understand, everything in that game is made of gun and bullets.
All the enemies are bullets. There's a gun that's actually a bullet that shoots guns. It's a pretty wonderful game. It's hard. I've never beaten it because, like, the upgrade, the progression system is tied to random drops, so you have to buy the random drops opportunity essentially. So there's no guarantee. It's just learning how to dodge, and it's fun. It's bullet hell. It gets a little samey after a while. I dare say the progression is a little bit slow because you want to feel like you're improving, and also the weapons are improving and blah. But, like, whatever. It's that's not the point. But in Enter the Gungeon, they don't explain anything. And there's secret rooms. You have to randomly get this particular type of gun to open the room, and you better hope you have gotten a key from that. And it's just like, anyway, back to the point about Binding of Isaac. So, like, yeah, I imagine it's like, oh, well, if you do 300 levels, you know, completely backwards, but only whenever you encounter this enemy, then this happens. And I'm just like, okay. I know exactly what you mean. It's just, like, hidden. And then in Super Meat Boy, even, there's, like, the warp zones, but those only appear if you do a certain thing. But you can't get 100 unless you do it exactly this way, and you just missed your chance to do it. Not like, oh my god.
So the warp zones in Meat Boy are at least, like, generous enough that once you find them in the level, they're now on the map and you can just go straight there.
Okay. Right, but you're about to tell me about the other warp zone adjacent thing, right? Because there's, like, these other secret areas that you have to, like, get to.
Yes.
Right? Or
yes.
Yeah. Which I think proves my point. Is like, okay, the warp zones get a pass, but now this entirely other thing.
Yeah, only in comparison to. So in Super Meat Boy, not Meat Boy, in Binding of Isaac, right? All of the character. I don't know. You haven't played Binding of Isaac? You just said, right?
I have not. I keep trying to get interested in it, and then they're like, oh, here's this version, and then this version with 10 more pixels in it. I'm like, what? Which one do I play? And I don't know.
Well, so there's two versions. The second version just has a bunch of, like, DLC add-on packs that have turned it into a humongous thing. The original Binding of Isaac is just, like, it's weird going back to. It's actually really cheaply drawn and kind of difficult to control. And hey, Stag Station. And then Binding of Isaac Rebirth was the, like, HD update with 1 million bonus.
Yeah, but then there was, like, Afterbirth, and
that's a DLC pack for Rebirth. That's all that is. It adds new content to the main game. And then there is currently in the works Repentance, I think it's called, which is just all of the fan-made content that they have, like, officially, like, bought and licensed and transcribed and included with the main game, with some slight tweaks.
That's cool.
And I was in the middle of going through and just, like, soaking up all of the Binding of Isaac and getting all of, getting my fucking 300% or whatever it's at this point for that. But then I'd heard about, this new pack that was coming out. I was like, okay, I will wait until that happens. And because it's Ed McMillan, he always delivers. It's just never on time. Because that was supposed to be out in December.
Oh, wow. Still getting updates for that.
Yeah. No, that was... Damn it, every time. I think they're dead, and I don't acknowledge that the orange spikes are going to murder me. Oh, right. So, all of the stuff is based off of biblical characters. And the Christian Bible, like the name of the game would imply. There is one character that you play as that is not. Because, your basic characters are Isaac and Maggie, who is Mary Magdalene, and you've got Judas and Samson and all your old favorites, if you ever had to go to Sunday school. But there's one that is simply the Lost. There is just the Lost. He is Isaac's ghost. He is the most difficult character to beat the game with. Because he dies in one hit, but he starts off with a couple of really good items that balance that out somewhat. Getting him is borderline impossible unless you look it up.
Yeah, like some series of sequence of events that can only occur in this specific way, and
in a specific order, and if it doesn't happen in that order, you got to start all... So what you got to do is you start a game with Isaac, and you have to get to... on the first world, you have to die to a creature called a Mullaboom, which is just a giant
mutated... God, I hate that. Oh, you have to die.
Yeah, you have to die to this one creature.
You have to do the thing.
Then you have to start a game with Maggie and get to World 2 and blow yourself up with your own bomb. Then you have to start the game with Judas and get to World 3 and do this. And then you have to start the game with Samson and get all the way to the second to last boss and die.
That's dumb.
They have to happen in that exact order. And if anywhere along the way you fuck it up, tough shit. Start from the very beginning.
And there's no ticker to indicate any of that, right? You just have to mentally know. So, do you remember when the Gray Mourner told you of her trials and tribulations and her exile and her unholy union with a member of another tribe, and they cast her out, and nobody liked that?
I remember she was sad. I didn't remember all those details, but yes, this is where I have to bring her flower.
Yeah, that's her kid.
Great. We're going to mark that just because it'll be useful later when the time comes.
I'm pretty sure they murdered the child.
I mean, Here Sleeps the Traitor's Child is not the most... it is not the kindest of epitaphs.
Yeah, so have fun making it all the way to this room, and then...
like, this is not a difficult platforming challenge, but...
Oh, no, not now.
But after having to get all the way here, I can see, okay, don't fuck up on all of these spikes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I thought you were, trying to prove a point. No. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, so don't fuck up.
I would love that the vines react to the pale flower or something, and they start moving. The hitboxes don't change or anything, but they just start moving. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go up into the left. But yeah, so there was an ARG thing, I think, that he had planned. He was gonna bury a doll somewhere in San Francisco and put up, take an ad out of paper and, this whole fucking thing, because he's one of those weird indie guys who likes to do shit like that.
Nice.
But data miners just fucking, like, busted open the game, like, the day it came out and rendered the whole thing moot.
Oh. Like, so that you could, like, learn to die in a certain order and...
Yeah, exactly.
Actually interact with your fans and have a cool little thing, and yeah. But nobody can fucking just let anything be anymore, and they have to know right away, and... Yeah.
And he was actually very pissed off about that. You know what? I think it's a dumb idea, this whole process, but, like, it's not my game. I don't get to decide what's the plan is. So, you know, if he has an idea that he thinks is cool, that's his prerogative, and to have someone just kind of fuck it over like that is shitty.
Yeah, I'm getting really nervous with Silksong because I think my childlike naivete. Oh, here's another one of those big ass creatures.
Yeah, I like how the perspective changes as you move. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really soak this in, but yeah, these guys are just all over the place, and we know that they used to worship Void. Like that's it. There's ancient race. Void is involved. Void is alive, maybe, and they're just wandered around.
They brought their love of the Void to the Overland.
But for as nice as the Hollow Knight community is, and accepting and not like shitposty and willing to help you out with things and talk about speedruns and like I watched this one Hollow Knight speedrunner because like his ability to use English words, first of all, that gets you lots of points. Like, oh no, you didn't just make up an entire pretentious language just for right now. Cool, good for you. But his ability to like talk during whatever, that's not the point. The point is the community's very nice and different than a lot of shitty communities that I've been in, like Smash Brothers. And
I was today years old when I found out you could stab those Venus flytraps. I just assumed they were invincible trap monsters. I just thought they were invincible traps.
I thought I saw you kill one.
Maybe by accident.
Yeah, because the hunter guy didn't pop up just then.
Oh my god. Anyway, the speedrun.
You're gonna have a hell of a time filling out that journal. I'm gonna write it down in an envelope and send to you exactly the problem you're going to have filling out the journal. And it's going to be hilarious. I'll take a picture. I will text
you my address right now. Hold on.
Oh shit! No, I think I'm at the very least I'm not gonna write it down. I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna date it. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. But anyway, so when people say stuff like, oh, hey, Team Cherry, give us Silksong. Oh, when they, and I'll watch videos of guys and they're like, oh yeah, like, oh, we'll know more when Silksong ever comes out, if they ever release the game. And like, for a good 90% of it, sorry, your abandonment of the secret you just found is like...
I'm exploring!
I just don't understand your logic. Because you're exploring and then you just, like, don't. Like, that's what I don't get. It's like, oh, I want to know the edge of this. And then you just, like, I get that you want to know all the things. So, like, do that. Like, that's...
Every time you get quiet is when I know, like, I went the wrong way.
And like, and your ability to make it the longest possible path also. Like, oh no, I'll just come back to this. And then you never do because you forget that you went that way when all you had to do was just like walk 10 more seconds. I don't understand. Like, you can't tell me you're exploring when you're not. That's what I don't get.
So we got this dude over here. That looks like a big ol' important. But
why don't you just simply walk over there?
I'm
easy. You're gonna walk right to that hut and then leave. When you find it, you're gonna be like, oh, this is cool, and then just turn around and fucking leave.
I can't get through this wall. Oh, what?
No, you can't. I'm saying when you find it, you're gonna go, oh, I finally made it, and then be like, oh, but I forgot this other thing in the hive.
Anyway, Silk Song.
Yeah, so when people make these... There was like a good 90% of all these times people would say these things where I'm just like, oh yeah, they're joking. Yeah, like, oh yeah, if they would ever release the game. Because I want to say, like, I don't care. There's plenty to do. I would love Silk Song, but I would also love it to be correct the first time. And this goes back into my argument all the time about digital media versus physical one, where I'm just like, yeah, I come from a time where you just had to ship the product correctly the first time, so it doesn't bother me. This argument, oh, like, well, you could fix the game. Isn't that great? You could fix the game now with digital, and I'm like, or you could just do your job. There's that. But that's a whole other thing.
There's been a development that you're gonna not be happy about if you haven't heard. I'm sure you've heard it already, but go on.
Wait, you broke up for like the entire thesis of that.
Oh,
sentence.
there's a development in the whole physical digital media thing that if you haven't heard about yet, which you
you mean Disney?
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's
dude, leave.
That is a fucking bad sign.
No, I know. I'm not a fan.
Anyway.
Yeah, and they're leveraging the COVID because of it. Like, they're claiming that, oh yeah, well, we'll just never... Everything's digital now, and we're getting rid of the entire Fox library.
Ugh.
Yeah. But anyway...
That was the first thing I read this morning when I woke up.
But yeah, so when people are like, oh yeah, they need to release the game, my immediate thought is, well, they're working on it. Like, it's a team of not that many people. Surely everybody understands that, you know, this will take time. It's an entire game. The development cycle of Hollow Knight took as long as it took, so surely nobody has any problems with this. But the more I think about it, and the more I realize it's gamers and everything, I'm just like, the game's gonna be like, they'll announce a release date, and they'll be like, what the fuck, Team Cherry? Why do I have to wait 8 months for, oh, you made us wait so long? I'm like, oh, I'm just dreading. I'm dreading the day.
When did they announce they were working on Silksong? How long has that been a thing in the public consciousness?
I don't actually know. I don't know that I can answer that, because playing as Hornet was a stretch goal in the Kickstarter. And then blah, 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 it's a new game now. Like, they just massaged it into this new thing. So that's why I say, I'm like, nobody's really mad about it. But to be fair, they didn't deliver on the Kickstarter thing yet. But they've released a trailer, and Silksong looks goddamn amazing. So I don't know.
Did I go to the right and down and all the way around?
Yeah, you gotta go all the fucking way around without dying.
Like that.
Good start.
God, I don't like these things. I don't like their little boomerang attacks. I don't like how the boomerang... This is going to be stupid, but I don't like how the boomerang can...
You should go bench.
Persist. Yeah, I should. How it persists even if they die. Like, I know that makes sense in real-world logic, but it goes against video game logic.
I mean, not really. They've been doing it since the Hammer Brothers and Mario. So...
I've never tried to kill the Hammer Brothers. Those were always clearly in, like, get the fuck away from them territory. I'm jumping on their heads. Their hammers come out in such a way that they are in line with their heads. This just seems like avoid and be fine with that.
Oh, well, yeah, and then the old coding, like, they took up... Because, like, those old games were just like, you are a square and they are a square. But the hammers took up 4 fucking squares, just, like, randomly. It was hell.
Well, so they could spin.
Yeah. They didn't, exactly.
So,
they didn't spin so much as they just occupied the adjacent square very rapidly.
So they could spin, and because old Nintendo thirsts for your tears.
See, now I'm thinking about... Like, I see, that's the thing. I've tried to bury my head in the sand about this. But yeah, it's gonna be... Oh yeah, we've not only have we deleted all this media, but like you need to pay us and only us forever. If you decide one day, oh, I want to watch my favorite classic, like, oh well, pay us. Did you pay us this month to have that decision, to have that spur of the moment decision?
Well, it goes even further. Like the thing that terrifies me, like that's bad, but even worse is like all of the content, all of the material is on their end, and
right.
We are like, even when you buy a movie, you realize you're just streaming that movie from their server. Like all you have bought is access to that one movie on their server. It's still on their end, and they can, at their discretion,
wait, go to the left, go to the bench.
Oh, there's a bench over there.
Yeah, the sign that says there's a bench over there?
Yeah, I see that sign now. At their discretion, they can change that. Like,
yeah, exactly.
This
is what I've been saying forever when everyone wants to be like, oh, but it's so easy. I can't possibly lift my arm to put the disc in. It's so much better when it's just a button I have to, like, oh my god. Stop.
But
it'll be a lot harder when you got to lift your entire fucking wallet every time. But yes.
Well, yeah, you got to pay for it multiple times. You got to pay for it over and over. You've got to fucking like you have to rely on them that it even exists. Like they can just be like, nope, that's gone.
Yeah.
Like people have taken movies out of circulation before, sometimes with good reasons, sometimes with shitty ones, and just like the thing you paid for, that movie you like, it's gone now. And or they can edit the movie, like they can just edit the footage, re-upload that, and that's the movie now, and never say anything. And they can do that,
and no one would ever know
unless
it's archived.
Yeah, if you have a DVD, that's the movie. Like there were some hints of this when Blu-ray started doing those like live trailers. I don't know if you ever...
Yeah. Which everybody just welcomed, and they would say things like, oh, that's so great, I hate watching the same trailers all the time. This is... Yeah, like... And that's how it works. Like, just some seemingly non-invasive thing. Did you go this way?
I did.
Before? Okay, yeah, I must have not.
It's just that, yeah, this was the whole...
I just want to make sure you're not... Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. Like, I don't have a VCR anymore, but, like, part of the fun of old VHS tapes for me was watching all the old trailers before the movie.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
And some of them had, like, Pizza Hut commercials and stupid shit on there.
Yeah.
It's great.
I missed that. But, don't eat me. But also the, yeah, being able to just, like, swap the trailers in for new ones, I don't think they have kept up with that anymore.
No one gives a shit. Because everyone skips those.
Yeah, also that. But
they have the
like
technology to do things like that.
Yeah, that laid the groundwork for, like, and we're just gonna drop in an alternate version of this scene while we're here because... You know, our studio decided we don't like this particular actor anymore, and we're just gonna scrub out this cameo, or you know.
Yeah, because like you don't own it. You don't own the movie. Wait, you thought the $20 that you paid meant like you own it? No.
I thought you were dead. Yeah, so that's like right now the whole Mulan thing. Like that's like I wanted to see that movie.
I mean, I don't necessarily like in a vacuum. Hey, an alternate way to view the movie that we worked so hard in and wanted to show to you. I don't have a problem with that. And I know I just kind of like overtook what you were about to say, but like, yeah, and maybe this is what you were gonna say, but like, yeah, if you think about it, it's like, oh, but yes, they only because they happened to have a distribution system for that movie. If it was anyone else, you know, you'd be fucked. And you're like, oh, I see, yeah, they own the production and the distribution, and like, it's not that, it's just an alternate form. It's an alternate form that they own.
Yeah, I mean that
you need to be healing.
I do. That's not what I was gonna say, but that comes with its own like the old Hollywood the studio theater system back in the golden age was bad for exactly those reasons.
Yeah.
So that brings its own problems.
That was the entirety of my film schoolness, by the way. It's like, did you know that there were three minor movie studios and 5 major movie studios? Can you name them all? And that was it. And then they just coined some stupid little phrase. The 3 minors and the 5 majors. Like I'm quoting the dumbass professor that you might have crossed paths with.
Possible.
But yeah, that was it. Shame. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Vertical integration for the 3 majors and the I'm like, oh, like
I
cool.
can send you like 20-minute. I can send you like a 20-minute Bob Chipman video that condenses all of that information.
Yeah.
And is free.
It won't cost me 4 years of my life and $100,000.
What was it? Columbia, UCA, and fuck, I forget what the third major minor was.
Yeah, who gives a shit? I don't know.
RKO.
It doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help me.
Exist anymore.
I would love that video that you send me to also accidentally teach me how to like use a camera. Like, oh hey, yeah, that thing, the very reason you're doing what you're doing in school. But anyway, yeah, sorry.
No,
any opportunity to bitch about shitty education. Relish.
So, yeah, owning both the production and the distribution can open up and you know Disney doesn't need any more help with you know monopoly issues. But the thing that was on me, like releasing Mulan on Disney Plus, the way they phrased it, and let me preface, like, I have been clamoring, just put the damn movies out on demand, because we are in extreme circumstances right now. Like, this is not typical, so this shouldn't be, you know, there should be an alternate distribution for now. But either way, they phrased it, it's $30. Hold on, water needing. $30 until it goes onto Disney Plus. When is that? There is no date.
Oh, right. Exactly. Yeah. Like you could just trust them to do like the normal theater distribution model. But,
sure. Yeah. Or since all anyone cares about is opening weekend and maybe the next week if they've done really, really good. How pissed would you be if you paid your $30 and then 2 weeks later it was just on Disney Plus?
Yeah. It's either that, because you I'm sure in your youth you wanted to buy a DVD or something, and sometimes that particular movie just isn't on DVD for like 9 months.
The first Power Rangers movie with Ivan Ooze, I was drooling for like a year waiting for that to come on VHS.
Yeah,
it took that long.
Because when you're a child, you're just like, oh yeah, it's in theaters, and then blah blah blah, it's at Blockbuster. Like, yay! Like, you know, in your brain, it's probably like 2 weeks, or you don't think about it because you're already watching, you know, Ninja Turtles by then, or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, but exactly your point. Like, oh yeah, $30. Okay, we made all our money. Yeah, okay, bye. Like,
thank you for all that money, and now it's free.
Yeah.
Now it's
Also,
being used to retain Disney Plus subscriptions.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that $30 fee, like you have to. I think. Don't quote me, but I believe, you need a Disney Plus subscription anyway.
Yes, it is on top of that. Yes.
So yeah, you can't just pay $30. Which again, in a vacuum, that doesn't bother me. It's just like you said, in this situation, alternate distribution model, I think, is favorable and should be explored.
I mean, I've talked about it. I don't remember if I've talked about it with you or on Hollow Knight, but the whole like AMC Universal debacle over Trolls World Tour, like, got it.
Oh,
a month and a half ago.
I think you mentioned it. Yeah, I forget.
So
and then they like fired them from their like music label, essentially, like the equivalent of that.
Yeah, they were like, we're never going to show Universal Pictures at our theater again, until the lawyers piped in and said, like, no, you legally can't do that. But
yeah, because they were just like, oh yeah, we can, like, since we don't need your dumbass theaters anymore.
And and that's what the theaters are like. That's what they don't want. They don't want, they are afraid of going obsolete because streaming is more convenient, and they don't want anyone to demonstrate that they are the old fella that works at your office, and he's the only one who understands the filing system, and he wants his fucking job security. That's horrifying. What the fuck? That is like a caterpillar, but my nightmare version.
That is Marmu, and I would advise not fighting him right now.
The queen is coming.
He will swallow you whole and shit you out before you even know what happened.
He will swallow me with that gigantic mouth and shit
me out. He's asking if you want to play together. He's not even doing the sinister, like, I'm going to murder you. He's just doing the childlike innocence of, yay, nothing's wrong. And that's before he, like, pets his pet bunny and, like, twists its neck off. Like, I was just playing!
Poor Lenny.
Yeah.
Oh, Lenny. Oh. Well.
There you go.
What have we got here?
There, now you can fight him.
Let's just see where this connects. Aha! Oh. Aha! Sweet. Let us summon our stag friend.
I'm gonna predict now what you're gonna do. I'm gonna write it down, send it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna hold still until you give me the all clear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand under this bell.
Not ringing the bell wasn't part of it. You got me. You got me.
I got you. Nope. I got. Yep. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, buddy. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. Alright. So the Queen's Garden... Oh, okay. And then Stag Nest is...
Completely abandon the quest you were on to go immediately check out this new thing. That's what I got right here.
Ooh. Ooh. New soul hole.
And I think that's a percent now. So that's all of that.
I have a third soul hole. I have all the soul holes.
Nice. You might be at like 90% now? Or 89?
89.
Marmu is a percent. Don't use that elevator. Use that elevator. think there's just like a soul statue. Something fucking useless. Oh no, it's
an empty
empty edge. I think they're stag eggs. That might be your guy.
Yeah, they do look similar to the clone cocoons.
Oh, but I'm saying I think that's the stag you're riding. He's like the youngest one. Because as you can see, everyone else is dead. Okay, do not jump off this.
Is this just straight back down to the house? Yeah.
Yeah, and you will not be able to get back up.
There is the part of me that wants to crystal dash over and see if there's anything worthwhile.
I mean, you'll just have to go back to a stag station to get to the Queen's
Sure.
Gardens.
But there was one other path down here, I think. Nope, it was just a wall. Zip!
Oh, that's right. You can skip King's Pass, at least. Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. And I've got the third soul hole. I don't know if there was any... Hey, buddy, come here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the nest. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, he's the last stag now in his name.
Oh, wow, so he is.
That egg is either his or they're hinting at the stags aren't dead. But I haven't seen any hint of them in Silk Song. In fact, I'm pretty sure Hornet, like, tames a wild bug of some sort and makes it her bitch and forces it to drive her around, which is I mean, that seems
even
more
in
badass
character for her. She doesn't seem to, like, she doesn't ask for things when she could just, you know, take them.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna... just to double check, I can't say for sure that there weren't other little paths I might have overlooked.
See, like this, right here. You're so strenuously making sure you get to every path right now. But other times you're like, oh, there's a path, fuck it. Like, I don't understand your brain.
Well... neither have all the therapists. I don't know what else to say.
Like, if this were that other path in Queen's Gardens, you would go, oh, I found a stag nest. I'm just going to leave it for later. But for some reason right now, you're going, oh, no. Definitely, this is a now thing. You keep me on my toes. I don't know.
You gotta make it exciting. I don't know what's going on with this fella. Oh, there's dead stags. I didn't see them at first.
Only caring about yourself. Oh, I want to shove this soul up my hole. Don't even care.
Oh, no. Have all of the vessel fragments been in, like, horrible places of death? Have I been missing that this entire game?
You know, that is not a tidbit that I really paid attention to, because I played the game the first time not knowing stuff, and then I kind of breezed through it again and was like, on Steel Soul, like, oh my god, just give me the thing so I don't have to fear dying. That honestly makes a lot of sense.
I'm literally like shoving the stag's soul into myself in order to power up. That's fucked. Like, not more fucked than, you know, other. Fucked is kind of the status quo for this game and this place and time. And the egg and okay. Yeah, so I don't see anything guiding me to what I need to do with this big ass elevator here.
This exists solely as a final soul fragment.
So that big elevator is not the way it moved. It made me think it was gonna like.
I'm pretty sure it's just like
in some way.
It would raise the stags up and down.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, stag friend.
Oh wait, I want to show me more of them. Go to the right on the map. No, like on the map.
Oh, on the big map.
Yeah, sorry, that I could see that, or that was vague. I believe you had keep a little more. Where the fuck? Oh, it's in fungal wastes. God, I keep forgetting fungal wastes. I get that and green path mixed up, and I forget how fucking huge it is. Yeah, so that red shiny should be a warrior grave, but it isn't. Like, if you go to the left where you are, see where Marmu is? That's a warrior grave. Like, you see what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah,
for some reason, that one just isn't.
Didn't get a token or whatever.
Yeah,
marker.
It's dumb.
Well. Oh, right.
Yeah, each one of those is a %, so that's good.
Okay, let's go get a taste of you. Yeah, let's play.
Yeah, you're just playing. And he hit you. Oh! Boo! And he hit you again. Hey, he's over there. Boo! Hey! Hey, you got him. Oh, got you a third time. Shit. Ah, there he goes. He's playing with his ball. He's doing it. Oh, damn it. He got you a fifth time. Oh, man. He's smacking you. Oh, shit. He's really good at this game.
Okay, he bounces back real good,
He's
though.
Such a dick. Oh my God. I hate him so much. Oh, you can use your other notch now.
I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I even had that. So we want you, and we want you, and we want you just for fuck's sake, and then
Yeah, not because you're good or anything. It's because I heard someone. Yeah, I used to play Hearthstone, and Shaman was fun. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I was a really good shot. I was never a good shaman.
I finally had to wave goodbye to Hearthstone. I'm not super pumped. Just nothing like did it. I honestly don't have a problem paying $50 for a game every couple of months. Like if I'm actively playing it, like it doesn't bother me to spend money on something. Like people have been doing that to Magic the Gathering for like I think since 1649. And no one like, oh, but like you don't even get to. It's just a money. It's pay to win. Like that isn't the issue to me. It's a little unbalanced. I'll grant that. Like you need a lot of. The problem isn't the money that you need to keep up on. I think the problem is you need to play a lot, and I just found myself not playing that much anymore. I wasn't excited to open up my phone and do it, and I missed the couple of the weekly challenges, and I was like, no, I still want to play. Like I'm into it. And then they released another expansion, like in the midst of me like not being jazzed about the game, and I was just like, it's not worth it to me to like keep up anymore. Clearly my heart's not in it, and I'm sad because I had a very good collection. I was halfway decent at the game, but it's just not worth the grind.
Yeah, for me, it wasn't, like, the money was a little bit a part of it, but it became, like, I want to say Boomtown was the last.
Yes, it was, I know what you mean. Yeah, I forget what it's called.
And,
Boomsday Experiment or something.
Yeah. And,
I think, yeah.
I did the, because that was the first one where they did the, like, here's your $50 starter boosters, and then, like, you can do the $80 pack with, like, some extra boosters and a random.
You can do the good one.
And I did that, and I opened all those packs, and nothing I got was, like, worth anything in the current meta. Like, that meta worked around 3 cards. I got 0 of those cards. I didn't have a Mechathune, which was really popular at that point in time. I don't know how it's evolved since then. And it's just like, I spent that money, and now I can't even play. I have to spend even more money to actually play. Like,
that's why I say you need to play a lot. The speed of it is... Because you can balance it out by playing a lot, and you'll get gold, and you'll get better at the game, and you'll win at Arena. But the speed and frequency of which new things were released, and... Because I liked learning the meta, and I liked climbing the ranks and getting my reward, but, like, it's just... Those days are over, I think, because they just artificially inflate it with this meta, and and it's unfortunate because I did enjoy it.
And the other factor going in was I played mage and priest mostly, and it was like the 4th expansion in a row where really the only priest deck was, well, get out the apprentices, get out Antonidas, and infinite fireballs to death. Like, that is the best priest deck forever.
I remember Machine Gun Priest. Yeah, that was... And then they did Dark Knight Anduin or something, where his fucking hero power was free, and then, oh my god, yeah, it was rough.
It was a shame, too, because I joined late in the game. Like, I missed the first couple, like, years of expansions. When I first started, Call of Cthulhu was, like... I started, and then Call of Cthulhu launched, like, a week later. And that was a great time. That was fantastic. I fucking loved Cthulhu. I played a Cthulhu deck. I loved being able to build him up silently and then, like, dump him. And it was balanced by the fact that, like, man, you can really get your shit wrecked before that ever comes to fruition. It was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. I totally know what you're saying. And sometimes people would do, like, a Bronzebeard one where his battle cry was twice. And it was just it was just hilarious to experience that. And, yeah, I was part of that. I definitely had my Bronzebeard Cthulhu combos, and, like, they were hard to pull off, and they weren't, sustainable, but they sure were fun. And then they started doing all of the wild stuff and the legacy, and like, oh, we're going to take all of the cards out. So, like, now even the cards that I did get were slowly being whittled away. Yeah. And it's like, now it feels like I have to struggle to keep up with the tide. And the tide's just a little too fast. They got rid of adventures, and now it's 3 expansions a year instead of 2. Yeah. I could deal with 2 expansions a year.
I liked adventures. I liked having, like, that single player kind of plot content. Yeah. That was always fun. And yeah, it was just it became less of the thing I liked and more of the thing I didn't want, and so I stopped.
Yeah. And I just hate to And it's not even the sunk cost thing. It's just like, I feel like if I ever change my mind, I won't be able to return. You know, and
not at all. Like I have had thoughts like I kind of want to go back and like get back into Hearthstone, and then the immediate next thought is like, you've been out of it for over a year, 2 maybe.
Yeah.
You'll never. You're too far behind. It'll never happen. Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you were wrapping up. You got Marmu, so that's good. Got more essence. Marmu. So there's really only one place to go.
Down.
And you got. I was gonna say you've got several benches. Show me the big map.
That stupid mouth. I hate your mouth.
I guess there's 2 places to go. Never mind.
Yeah, there's that big up and to the right thing, but I've tried that a couple of times, and I feel like there's something stopping me getting up there. So why not try it again and confirm? Because we're like right here.
That sounds like a you problem. So, do you need 10,000 or 15,000?
15.
Okay.
Yeah. We're getting there. There's also going to be, like, the payday from Grandpa Caterpillar.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a nice chunk of it once we, get back.
Hey, you're up here now.
Oh, okay. I guess I have just been kind of neglecting the flow.
Never went through the door. Yeah. Platforming.
It doesn't go down far enough. I can't see all the way. Too far. It's okay. Are you the spiky guy? Yeah, you're the spiky guy. Still a 20 off of that guy. That's not bad at all.
20. Oh, for the I think they're just called spiny husks. Oh, can't get through there without a thing. Looks like someone's going the right way.
Whoops.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you do?
I walked into a room, I know.
What did you whoops? God damn it. Hey, it's your brave friend.
Hey! Look at you, being all good. Oh, you're gonna help me with the fight. Oh, good. Yeah. Let's go.
Killing one of the dudes right in front of you, wasn't it?
Oh.
Check out this guy and his orange eyes.
He's got so orange. And I am so dead.
So she was mentioning, the traitorous tribe.
Yes.
So remember when the 3 Mantis Lords had what seemed to be a 4th throne?
Oh, you're right. Yes. And so the Grey Mourner then presumably, was in love with one of these traitor mantises.
Yeah, yeah.
which is probably the B story of that episode of Adventures here in the Queen's Garden.
Yeah,
still, it all ties together.
I'm sure it really only serves to be like, oh no, please take this flower. But it is interesting. Like anything that's pale in the game could be considered like godly to some degree. Like this pale flower holds great purpose and importance, and like these pale plants that are in the background constantly that you like slice through sometimes. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's world building. Okay, they don't teach you that in writing class. Wait, how the hell do you have an empty soul? Oh, because you're broken. Yeah, I couldn't see. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I've never played this game before. I heard it's garbage.
Well, see, I gotta go get my shade back. And until you do that,
oh, is that like some sort of like death mechanic?
Yeah.
In the game?
Yeah. So sometimes in games when you die, they feel like they have to punish you for failure. So you have to sometimes go through extra trials to regain the spot where you once were. It is an incentive to not die, you see.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that in video games you want to not die?
Correct.
Just hear me out here. What if there was a game that was like there were levels? Okay. Right?
So far,
Can you picture? Okay, yeah, they're levels. But they were never the same every time you played, adding like a layer of... But this game was also based on the Bible.
Okay,
so... Would you want to die then?
Sometimes under very specific...
How would you know?
Blindingly specific conditions. Well, you would clearly
Who would tell you?
Edward Macmillan would tell you. He is the arbiter of all knowledge on all things involving games and death.
So sometimes you want to die.
Sometimes. In fact, sometimes the game will tell you to prepare to die.
What does one do in preparation of death?
Empty your bladder and pray to your impotent god. I love you, Clotho. You're my best friend. I can stab you in your clouds.
So they do a forward attack and a triangular, like Pythagorean attack. And this guy is just a bigger version of that and very predictable in that regard. And
then he does that.
So it wouldn't be a boss without, a boss move.
I can dash
so
through that. That's how
you need to have your shade there, yeah.
Yeah. Every time.
So don't die.
Yeah, not the best run-up. I'm not super comfortable with this run-up.
Yeah, the platformy bits are rough.
Just long periods of like, well, you could fuck yourself.
Yeah. Also, those spiny corpses you can get rid of. That's like the one thing in the game you've decided to not just hit randomly.
These jerks?
Yeah. But only if it's based on the Bible.
Only if it's based on the Bible, yes, exactly. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Go to the right. Oh, you need... Never mind. I forgot your thing was here. So you are stuck going exactly this way. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, that's the drop down. I could have sworn I remembered approaching from the right, like there's 2 ways up in there, but clearly that is not the case, and I'm just an idiot. But I've never played this game before.
Yeah, and it's a bad game. Why would you even play this game?
Yeah, there you go. See, they do the same predictable move set to prepare you somehow for a future endeavor.
Or you might die. That's how they prepare you to die.
Yeah, they prepare you to die. Yeah. It was right in front of me the whole time.
Oh, he can also slash up, but...
Yeah, okay. Yes, good call. He can do that. The Traitor Lord... You know what? He might also do that. I just don't spend a lot of time above him. But he jumps up, so... Yeah, it's very, very good.
Ah.
You can see when he looks up. And then I try not to dash because I'll need it.
Oh, that's also new.
Yeah, he also does that. And no dash. Whoa, that recovered way faster than I'm not used to it. I thought you were fucked.
I did too. I was only fucked slightly later. Every time.
You need to go right. You'd know if you played the game before, like I have.
Go right. What do you mean?
Not down that hole that you keep going down every time.
Oh, you mean that hole that is immediately after a screen transition?
Yeah, yeah, you just jump over it. Simply, you just... That's only for people who've played the game before.
And is like really close to you, so that if you're like, if your attention wavers for a second because this is the 5th time you've had to go this pathway, that like, oh, you go down that hole again. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they struggled creating the map there. They kind of shoehorned that in. Whoa, sneaks. It's okay, you're getting, like, not a lot of Geo every time. Okay. Fuck you, cheating ass game.
It's just a really good squeak noise.
Yeah.
Those flippy doors.
Yeah, this game is top tier. Everything about it's amazing. Really adds to the ambiance of squeakies. Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, and the small arena is not doing you any favors either.
Yeah.
But really, you just gotta see his really 2 attacks and then pivot for the gotta dash through him ones.
Ah! Oh, and that hurts you for 2. Great.
Oh, the pillars. Yeah, they hurt you for 2. Don't get hit by those. And I don't know if cloth will do all the damage. Like I don't know what she provides in the game, like in that fight exactly, or if it's just like flavor.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if I could just jump around and she could, you know, take care of it with that big ass club. And then once I kill the Traitor Lord, the Traitor Mantises will respect me, and it's going to turn that...
The Traitor God.
It's going to make that whole Coliseum
the Traitor
fight,
Master.
Like, real simple.
Then the Traitor's child will come to life and fuck with you.
And then the final boss is really the Grey Mourner.
Yeah, and then the Grey Mourner will be pissed.
Because
she'll throw flowers at you, and they're actually really, really strong. You're like, what the hell? How did this happen?
And then she'll be like, I know he's a bastard, but he's my son. And then the son will be like,
yeah.
Mom, why did you do the thing? And then she'll be like, I don't know. Like, we kind of didn't really fucking follow through with the myth, so it doesn't make sense anymore.
Are we back to Isaac?
No, I was on
the
God
biblical story. Oh, okay, yeah.
They kind of fucked up the entire thing with Baldur and Freya, like, vis-a-vis the myth, and, like, that's fine, like, change the myth if you want for your story, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for then Baldur to have his little whiny fucking moment at the end like he did.
What really downturned that game for me, I was already struggling, was Atreus just being like, I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you! We're friends again.
He was never, like, I didn't care. He was the whiniest little, like... Yeah, no, that game only works if you give a shit about Atreus, and I never did from the moment.
Yeah, right. I know, and that's what everybody praises it for. They're like, oh, it's so great because it's like, you're raising Atreus. You're the god of war, and like your father figure. I'm like, I don't want that. I want violence and cool combos. Like, that's literally the franchise. Why do you think I want to slow down and... Oh, but it's great because it's mature. And just whatever. Here's a Traitor Lord.
A good game. A good boss from a good game.
So yeah, you can bounce on him like forever if you watch him. If you watch his head go up, you know what I'm saying? Then he'll jump.
Yeah. So the problem I was having with that was I would do one and then I would do another. And then when I did the second one, he would then go up, and I was still locked into the animation, and then he would jump up and hit me.
Wait, how are you locked into what animation?
The bounce up.
That doesn't seem right.
Like, it timed out that, like, as my sword started to swing, he would look up. And then I would hit him, and he would jump.
Okay, yeah, then you just need to stagger the timing. If that's what you're gonna do, you need to stagger the timing by, like, doing a double jump.
Well, yeah, it got to the
When I say bounce on him indefinitely, I don't mean every bounce, like, not everything needs to be you hitting him. Like, you can hit him and then double jump and then just see where he's gonna go, if that makes sense.
That would help. Yeah, that would probably, that's probably a good way to go at it.
It's, you gotta change up your style, but essentially you're just sort of floating and living above him. And you can kind of bounce toward his nose, because if you're in the, like, front nose area, and he looks up, you're already going that way. And if he doesn't look up, chances are he's gonna lunge forward and you go, haha. It's not about bouncing only with your sword. It's about staying in the air. So, for example, a dash to the side will keep you in the air longer. Like, it will suspend you.
Yes. Part of what I was trying to do was bounce, and then
Yeah, they're a little faster. But that was essentially it. Yeah, see, and then you followed him. And if you accidentally fall on the ground, you can still sort of start the whole kablam again. There you go. You started it. Yeah, see, you've got the idea. Boom. Oh, whoops, you screwed up. Just get above him again. Because for my money, you've got 2 hits, tops. Okay, I see exactly what happened. Yeah, the timing was weird. I see what's happening.
I can't, so it's...
Oh, she does do hits. You're doing a double jump before the first hit, is what's happening. You're going jump, flip, yay, hit, and then when you wind up for your second one, which should work, he's already on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So you need to just like do like just like a quick jump on there. Like think of the first sword bounce as like your first jump, if that. And don't neglect the fact that you can get in the air and decide you fucked up the timing already. Like, you know what? You can change it while you're up there. Also, you don't have to do it that way. I was just saying, like,
no, sure.
He's a lot safer than he looks. He's just fast and big and takes up a small arena.
And does his diagonal Pythagorean whatever strike, does that hurt for 2?
It shouldn't. It should just be the pillars, and I swear the boomerangs did too, but I saw you get hit by it, and then...
Not really having a lot of opportunities to heal. I'm not really having a lot of opportunities to use spells on this guy.
Well, you haven't done the down attack.
Yeah, I was just gonna think I could use the down attack and get some room to breathe.
Because, yeah, you bounce once or twice, you get in a rhythm, you follow him. Oh, shit, I fucked up the timing. Just down attack, you know, like... Because you're gaining soul every time you're bouncing, too.
Yeah. And slowly growing my little tiny amounts of Geo.
You're gonna get 15,000 Geo just from this one battle.
Fuck! The parry thing, and then it like froze for a split second and threw off what I was doing. Yeah, I think that's hitting me for 2 sometimes. It's going by fast enough. It's hard for me to keep track.
He might. He's a bastard and strong and infected. He's infected and thus stronger than his sister counterparts.
And also the shade placement is just real fucking unfortunate on this fight.
Yeah, they always... Yeah, it's always near the
but
thing.
Given all the, like, the platforming you gotta do to get there, you're now, like, locked into that spot. So like I've kind of got this loop where like now all I can do is try the Trader Lord over and over again until I get him. But like there's not much the paths have been reduced to the point where like, well, it's got to get done basically now anyway. And B, I don't really have anything I can do with my Geo to make this not a problem.
Yeah, except unbreakable strength.
Yeah, and I am far enough away from that there isn't really much I can do until like
you can get it. I mean, the rest of the game is fights now. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like I can't. It's like not. I don't have the option of like, oh, I'm just gonna go like use up this Geo real quick and then come back here and take that pressure off. I am here. This is where I am now. Nope, it didn't parry. It hit me. How did that hit me?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Favor his nose like that. See, when you're... See, okay. Yeah, I know, I'm stumbling and mumbling at you. But you did great, because you did two perfect placements of just sort of being in front of him, and then he did the forward lunge. That in front of him is where you want to be always in case he does the upward thing, and he got you every time he decided to do an upward. That's why I said favor his nose. Just be in the space in front. Bam. Yeah, I think that did hit you for two. I think it's like his claws. His claws definitely do 2 damage. So running...
Oh no! Oh yay! Thank you!
So good job inspiring your friend to be strong.
Yes.
She would have been alive had you just shut your mouth.
Well, that answers a question, but also sad.
Yeah. I think you can come back later and her ghost is there. Oh, also, wait, go to the left. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Sad. Oh, there's a path up here. See, like this.
I'm gonna laugh when you die on the spikes.
I can't. I can't die on them because I can't get to them.
Hey, it's the place. Oh, get soul from that thing. Yeah, there you go. And dream nail that guy.
I'd have dream nailed the thing, but I can't, like...
Protect. That's the 5th night, by the way.
Ah. So we have
see the pile of dead mantises. He's protecting something.
In here. So we had the false knight, the dung defender, the gray mourner, this individual, Yzma, right, and this once again pale creature.
Good eye.
And this other very pale creature.
So pay attention to what she says. Far it walks to find it. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power it will need.
I have a gift.
But only half a gift.
Yeah. And so, not
Shitty
me,
gift.
but someone like me.
Yes. Like a copy?
Yes. Taking the white fragment.
So keep talking to her. She got shit to say. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together.
Because she was taken from Hera and raised by the midwife, and who'd you say she was going to be trained by? The
Queen Vespa.
Oh yeah, yep. I never. Hornet is the Pale King's daughter?
Yes.
Ah.
And so right here, I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. So she's talking about the king.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, yeah, we fucked as, a bargain. It was like a deal.
Well, this would be the queen then, the white lady.
Yes.
And so the king had an affair with Hera the Beast, which kings, that's just what they do. Apparently,
yeah, because everybody in the Deep Nest was saying like, oh yeah, that was a weird thing she chose to do, blah blah blah. She made a deal, like, fine, I'll be a dreamer, but you give me a child.
Uh-huh.
I'll give up my entire fucking life. You deviant fuck who just fucks things. And I know this because she knows about the White Lady and the king's past.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, if your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a power for ally. What were you gonna ask?
Are you doing dishes?
No, Angie decided right now was the perfect time to make all the noise.
Okay. No, that's fine. I was just, I'm not complaining. I was just like, how are you multitasking like 3 things at once right now? So if we could get, Hornet would be a great person to be our friend and not try to fucking murder us.
The weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only 2 obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. So, okay, the first is the inevitable on current course, regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague.
The orange, the infection.
Yeah. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. So
she's talking about the Hollow Knight, which
yes.
I've never met. But
she can feel
inside the black egg.
Okay, wait. You can. So don't get off of this screen for. You could contain the thing inside. So she prefers that. She prefers the first ending. You take up the. According to her, there's 2 ways it could go. One is you do what he did and kill it, and then just take on that responsibility by yourself, or it just takes over everything.
Let the orange take over. Well, both of those suck.
Right.
I don't like either of those endings.
So so what we can get from this is a lot. It's supposed, okay, so she can feel the vessel, blah, 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 whatever. She's their mom. The king made a deal with her. They fucked a bunch, the Dallians, as a bargain. It was a deal that they made for what, I'm not sure. I don't know what she got out of it, but so she's the tree lady, and she had a bunch of babies, and then the king took them. And we can deride this from the fact that she can feel, she knows she's their mom, basically.
Yeah, a mother knows, and she's connected.
She's part pale, and then the other half is part soul. But the important thing here is its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. So if we're talking about something that is hollow, right? What does that mean? It means
it's got like, literally, you know, it has nothing inside. Figuratively, we've also talked earlier about how the king gives them will and thought. So it is without those things as well.
Right. A completely hollow. Something. So if you had a jar and you wanted to put something in the jar, you'd probably want it as empty as it possibly could fucking ever be. And she's saying, my child, my one of a trillion children. Hey, the strongest one made it out of the abyss. As we saw, like our king or whoever the fuck has arisen, blah, blah, blah. But she's like, no, it's not hollow. Something happened.
And so because it had some form of thought or will or something, when it went to contain the infection, that fucked up the process.
Right. As you saw when you tried, as you can see in the world.
Yeah, like and as you can, great. Like I haven't seen the Hollow Knight yet. Like I've never actually been in.
Yeah, as you can see in the world. Plus, by her telling you, she's like, I can hear it, I can feel it weakening.
Okay. But then the converse of that is like we are the pure empty vessel. We are nothing.
I mean, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know that I could tell you that for sure. All I mean to say is I think that's one of those things that is speculated. You're a clone of that. That's your mother saying like, oh yeah, I fucked the Pale King. I laid a shitload of eggs.
I should correct. I say she is under the impression we are empty and pure. And
okay.
Yeah, she thinks that I don't have enough information to know one way or the other, but on her, she is implying that right now.
Yeah, no, that's very good. Because again, she's our mom. She's the mother of all these things. We can assume there's like a matriarchal, just mother's instinct on these sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was very distracted by things that were not very. Now my dog's making like not that much noise. This is such an important. Like, here's the queen. She gives you half of a thing. You have to go find the, and it's just like, oh, she's where all the vessels came from. Like, like there's so much here. The vessel fucked up because of an idea. Like, they're just like singular words offer so much info here, and I was ready to just be 100,000% focused on that. But hopefully, I didn't.
Oh no, it's all
tarnish
it's all
any of it.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't have to go look it up on YouTube or like certain slugs. Which was my fault. Anyway, I could. So yeah. So they tried to contain the infection. It did not work because the thing had not even like free will, like an idea. Like it even had like the inkling of a thought. Like it, right. That's how delicate a process this is. Like the Hollow Knight literally could have been like going in to do his destiny, and then suddenly like potatoes. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much. And like this is really saying something because this is the Pale King, whose whole shtick is, "Yo, what up? Here's a mind."
Yeah.
So he might know a thing or two about not having a mind.
God, I really hope I get some FaceTime because there's some stuff. And now that this is kind of my dad, like there's some stuff.
Yeah, exactly. This is such an important encounter. I apologize. I stumbled a little bit, but I hope I can hear you saying like, ooh, this is getting interesting now. This is something. You've already beaten the game, even though having never seen the Hollow Knight. You've already beaten the game, and just now you're learning, whoa, wait just a goddamn minute, what the fuck happened that I wasn't here for? Right, and with that, my dog actually needs to go outside, so I apologize again, but I'll be right back.
I also need to go outside, but I'm a human and don't have to go literally outside, so I shall return in a moment. Thank you, everybody who's listening. If you're not already, feel free to follow the channel, and down below you'll see links to the YouTube channels where we archive stuff. That also is followable, likable, subscribable, bell ringable. God, I hate all of the different things you gotta do.
Yeah, we were talking about that before. Like, oh no, follow me. Yeah, it's not enough that I have a YouTube. Let me have a Twitter that is actually just retweets of my Instagram stories that they themselves are just TikToks that I made of my YouTube content. Here, I mean, just subscribe to the same shit 8 times, please.
Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, I would just prefer like, oh, hey, Lindsay Ellis is a person whose work I personally enjoy. I know where to find her work and I go view it. Happy times. But nah, because of everything is saturated with the fucking social media and everything in the world. That's not good enough because everything is fighting for your attention 27 hours a day. Okay,
yeah, but like even say, if they were different things, but yeah, we don't have to bitch about that. This is far more interesting. You've just found the queen, and she gave you half a thing. You got to figure out where the other half is. I don't know. If you're in a kingdom and the queen gave you half of something, maybe somehow.
Maybe. Oh, it's a charm.
Yeah. But it's useless to you at the moment.
It cannot be equipped. Okay. Well, that is going to alter our route somewhat. But that's fine. So, look at the big map. Big map. Trader Lord.
What were you going to do?
Well, I was planning on from here, Fungal Waste, Deep Nest, but I want to get over to Kingdom's Edge now pretty quick.
Oh, it's not there.
I want to get over
if you were gonna go to his corpse, that's good guess, but that ain't it. Just keep going.
Somewhere in the vicinity of the King Station. But point being, other side of the map. So what have we? I think
that's also wrong.
Well, fine then. But I think we're done here. Aside from this one grub.
I think you are correct. Yeah, and that one grub. Jesus, I don't remember. I think you gotta go up. Well, you can go up. You know what? Yeah, no, it's that spiny husk path. You know how you went left to the boss?
Right. Yes. Yeah. Yes. You are correct. I have not gone that way. I got fucking caught in the loop of doing the Trader Lord.
Yeah, but what you should be interesting yourself in right now is getting more warrior graves. Just mopping up those. Like that one who's like just not on the map for some fuck ass reason.
Oh, so I'm gonna need to.
Hey, get some essence from your friend. So she got to be brave before she died.
It's also worth noting, I don't really know what's, like, happening when I dream nail the ghosts, but in every fiction I've ever seen, spirits lingering around the mortal world are not, like, thrilled with that prospect. So I am putting them to their final rest. I am granting them release. That's what I'm telling myself. That's how I sleep at night.
I'm pretty sure that's actually what's occurring. Yeah, no one will shame you for playing it extremely safe right here. Because your nearest bench is not very near. I think there's one more.
Wow.
Found him.
In the midst of that line of thought, just ping pong of death.
Spikes! You remember.
Hey Roger, what's that part of the song that comes right before the chorus? Oh.
I would advise getting more health.
Yeah, that seems like a good... Is there a bench over here?
Of course not. I don't actually know where you are.
Oh man, I'm all the way... Let's see, it can't possibly be this simple. Nope. Here, this'll distract me along the way.
See, you can hear the pitch going up.
But then it went back down. A pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. Oh.
Not pure, but it does not share our dream. A pale being. Wait, what?
The queen.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I never pictured her as like someone like a detractor of ideals. But well, she birthed the entire, you know.
She also gave us like, well, our options are you die or the entire world suffers.
Yeah.
And historically, again, in fiction and the tropes thereof, that's never like a good sign.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, your protagonist who you're meant to sympathize with, you don't want them to have to sacrifice themselves, and someone telling them to do so is, well, every time. There's some suspicions there.
Yeah, it is at the very least, you should be wary of anyone. I'm sorry, your only option is to die. That's all we got. Modern medicine is only so good. It could be a jab at the American healthcare system.
Oh, don't even fucking, not right now. I'm still pissed off.
Your options are to die. Hey, you got enough of the things.
Yay! I have proven I am the best at murdering those particular bugs.
You're the best at murder.
Did I miss? I mean, obviously I missed, but where? Up here, maybe.
Oh, and I just failed at another thing in Hollow Knight. And now I'm sad. It's not my fault. The game is trash.
Yeah, it's a terrible game. The nice thing about failing is that you can learn from your mistakes. I haven't seen Megamind, but I've heard it's really good.
You know, I don't dislike Megamind. It just doesn't, like, do it for me. But yeah, no, I'm the detractor a lot in a lot of these things. Like, people, oh, this is the greatest, holy shit, you gotta, and then I do it, and I'm like, oh, this is absolutely not my style of thing, so.
Oh, I don't have
or they're just wrong. Sometimes they're just wrong.
That was too low.
But it was good. It was a well. It was superhero arc. The whole thing it was good.
Yeah, like the one I'm finding. The recent thing where I am the detractor in amongst what conventional wisdom says that I can think of. I was just thinking about this morning because reasons, but Venom, that Venom movie that came out.
Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy, yeah. Thought it was okay. Not my favorite movie ever, but it was a good movie. I enjoyed the hell out of it. There were some things I genuinely really liked. Like, I love that Venom, in and of itself, the creature Venom, is a fucking loser.
I didn't see it. As much as I love the symbiote story arcs and everything, I don't know, it looked... With everything that's going on with Marvel versus Sony and all these things, I just... I didn't want to see it.
That is... I mean... There was all of that fucking, like, who's gonna be in charge of Spider-Man nonsense for a while.
Right.
No, they do some fun things. I will cease my... I guess I was just under the impression you saw it. I will cease what I was about to say, but yeah, there are some things
I keep threatening to. So why are you a detractor? Because you hold it in any form of high praise at all?
Yeah, everyone I've ever seen likes to point to that turd in the wind line, which is stupid. It is a stupid
line. Yeah.
And
yes, that means the whole movie is invalidated.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, no, that line's dumb. Because there have never been movies that were of any kind of quality that had, imperfect moments.
Yeah.
Some would say that perfection is the realm of the creator, and therefore maybe they put that line in there as an homage to a higher power.
To themselves.
Like the Buddhist weavers of old.
So what's next on the do?
Let's see.
On
we did
the
Howling
do.
Cliffs. We did Green Path, and we did Fog Canyon, and we did the Queen's Gardens.
How many caterpillars do you have left?
One? I can, but it won't show me what I need to see. 1, 2, 3. Not many.
Yeah, they're
4.
just spread out. Royal waterways.
That bench there, that is roughly center screen, slightly left of
Yeah.
right now, and it's got those like 2 lines that, though that's a dead end if I recall, right? That's just like a leading out to a glass.
Yeah.
Overlook. Okay. Deep Nest looks like it doesn't have a lot going on except for that one warrior fight and a caterpillar. Oh no, it's got this.
Oh, that shit. That, yeah, what is that? I forget what that is.
I will find out.
Yeah, Deep Nest.
Deep Nest, which is it?
He's very far away from you.
Yeah, there's really no easy way to do this.
Probably
south,
Queen Station.
Queen Station, yeah. Alright. So, straight down.
What's your percentage at, also?
91. So far today, we have done 5% today. Not bad. All things.
The number you're aiming for, by the way, is 107.
And then an additional 5 to be determined after that.
Yeah, 107, and then we can get you the other endings, the first of which you definitely haven't seen. We're pretending that you're getting all the trophies. Yeah, so you can get what is referred to as the true ending.
I do enjoy some true endings.
Not just, hey, I beat you. Now everything is exactly the way it is.
Going back to Catherine, like, Catherine has 3 endings and multiple versions of like, well, try again, slugger.
Yeah, they're like the chaos ending, and yeah, one's basically just like, oh, you microwave some hot pockets together. Yay!
But it's always like, they always build, like, the bad ending leads into the normal, leads into the true, and every time you get the other ones, it's just like, god damn it. I've heard, heard Full Body Edition expands on that more, but...
It does, for sure. And extra levels.
Oh, yeah. I beat Axis Mundi, finally.
Oh, wow, yeah, awesome.
I had to do the 2 controllers thing, where you're playing them both simultaneously.
Oh, jeez.
It's the only way.
Jeez, that's something.
Like, I have seen video of someone beating it on solo mode, but like he constantly has the camera pointed up because that's the only way he can anticipate what's happening, and he is like basically playing it like you have to be able to play it blind and not
right.
Like, you just have to know the patterns.
Be an absolute god.
Yeah, it's like those people who play Tetris without looking at the screen. Like, it's got to be one of those kind of things. And, like, that's not a skill level I need to get myself to, personally.
Yeah, no. Catherine's the perfect difficulty. Where did you go? Okay, so you're trying to get to Deep Nest. God, yeah. I did see, like, shit like this. It's just not... Like, put a little connecty thing that you have to use, like, a late game spell for, like...
Yeah, I'm looking at the fungal waste here. Doesn't look like there's anything here either, except for that one.
The only thing is that boss over to the right.
Yeah.
Which I promise you can do.
Yeah, let's go take care of that since we're here, and then we can also tick off the fungal wastes off of our checklist of places we need to go back to.
And it's another percent!
Closer, one step closer to 97. No, 107.
107. What are you, one of those losers who only gets 100%?
I believe in Symphony of the Night, the maximum is 212?
Jeez.
But that is due to the fact that the game will only ever show you the first half of the game unless you know what you're doing.
Oh, jeez. I want to play that game, like, out of respect, but also, like, I don't. I saw the beginning, and it's like, you're super sweet, and then you're just, like, not that guy anymore, and it's all lots of talking early PS1 era text.
I mean, if
I'm
you
not
like
interested
cheesy voice acting, it's gonna fill your tank super good. It has some.
Oh, I forgot it had voice acting. Yeah.
It's my god. I love cheesy voice acting, and it has some of the best. But it does a couple of things that don't really mesh with modern sensibilities, as it were.
Uh-huh.
Can I not? There
wow.
are random...
Fuck this game. That sucks so bad.
There are random loot drops, and one of the early monsters can randomly drop the best sword in the game.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was an oversight.
That's amazing.
But yeah, you can just potentially get, it's called the Chrysogrim is the name of the sword, because nothing can just be normal words. It's Castlevania. Everyone has to be gothed out to fuck.
What's it called?
Yeah, the Chrysogrim, with like 6 H's and 4 G's.
There's like some apostrophes in there too.
Yeah, like the Kissogram. Like, just call it the fucking Kissogram. Why not? It is just as much sense. But that also is kind of what I love about Castlevania, because it's so fucking full of its own goth self, and it's just so stupid. Like, the anime captured it perfectly. I don't know if you watched the Netflix show. But...
Oh, I heard that's pretty divisive and, like, not good if you're in the camp that will find it unenjoyable. Like, it's just not good.
How do you feel about, like, campy, trashy bullshit where, like, you're just praying that all of the main characters just realize how ridiculous they are, but also just kind of want them to keep being ridiculous.
That's a very specific genre that I don't know that I've considered before. Like, do I want these? Do I want these characters to?
I forgot about this guy.
Yes, but you lacked the shadow dash before.
Ah, you're right. I did. I can do that. That makes that part basically done. Stop teleporting out of my swings.
Yeah, he's never on the screen, and then he does that stupid full arena attack.
Yeah, no, the Castlevania anime is really cheap. And kind of gross.
I don't know, the game just seemed slow. Every time I experienced it, watching someone play, or I'll start a file, and then someone was being like pretentiously explaining it to me. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You get like this sweet weapon, and it kills these guys in one hit. He's like, oh, well, no, actually, like, then it all gets taken away, and then you just have to like suffer through bullshit for 800 hours. And I'm like, I get the game design. Like, the game design's not flawed. It seemed like, oh, you were gonna make me excited about this, and then now I'm not, and I don't know.
They can be ponderous. There we go. Honestly, I would recommend like the DS ones if you have access to a DS anymore. Dawn of Sorrow.
But yeah, see, the ghosts don't know they're ghosts, just like Markov. It's like, I'm going to murder you, and you're bringing them clarity.
Bright and clear eyes. Wow. Village.
But you cast them out. Damn it, Elder Who. Alright, I've had enough Hollow Knight for one day. I'm gonna go watch my friend play Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
1600. 1600. Alright, so you're trying to get to Deep Nest. If you could get the other... Ooh, okay, we're in good... Got interesting development.
Alright, so we're good in... We're good in the Fungal Wastes, and we are good in the Mantis Village, which just...
I think so.
Cool. So down... Okay, so back to Queen Station... And then down into Deep Nest.
Yeah, like you don't even have to go to Queen Station. You can.
Oh yeah, we can just drop. We can just go straight and drop from here. Yeah. Fuck your mushrooms.
See how much fast, boy. You don't have to worry about the acid anymore.
I'm so mobile. Run away from the explosion. Down even further.
Oh, I thought you were way closer than you are. God, I hate the Fungal Wastes. God damn it.
Well, good. We never have to come back to them. We are done with the Fungal Wastes.
I hate this game.
As far as I know. It sucks.
You fucked up. You're going the wrong way. Although, I wonder, could you go to that other Deep Nest area? Does that get you anywhere? It might. It'll get you near that bench. I think. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I wanna see now if we're going out of our way too much.
He says we're done with the fungal wastes, but then there's...
Well, show me the map is what I'm saying.
The one...
Go... Let me see where it leads.
Oh,
well, let me... Yeah. Okay, so if you go there... Okay.
Yeah,
No, because that big room, that like bulbous room, is the one that is like you got to go up and then right and then down and then back and then do a loop and then flip and then go snake around and then you can exit to the left. So pick where you want to do your labyrinthian bullshit routing, I guess, is my point. Either way, it's awful.
Well, fuck it. Let's just go this way then, since this is where we are. I can either do this awful or backtrack and spend even more time getting to the other awful. And if it's all awful,
yeah,
then
exactly,
who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah,
I guess
drop
we're doing
down.
it this way now.
Oh, were you gonna go left even? Yeah. But now you can drop down to the Manus Lords. Oh, we gotta drop through here first, because this is annoying.
Doesn't matter. They're my best friends. I've never said anything unkind. I've never said an unkind word. I'll never fucking... You'll never catch me saying the Mantises are the worst.
Yeah, who would betray them?
They are so noble and good. Bow. Look, see, they bow. They probably double bow now, because I've fucking, like, cleaned up their mess.
Yeah.
Oh.
That throne looks, like, so small in comparison. Yes, well, I believe those are the three sisters, and that was their brother. So...
He also got, like, jacked up on the Tang, so that might have, like...
Well, that too, exactly. So it's unclear if infection just makes you large.
Like, the Soul Master was pretty huge, and, like, the only non-infected, like, notably huge, guy I can think of is the Dumb Defender, but he was also just, the giant samurai.
Wait, who'd you say? Oh, not. Oh, yeah. You said non-infected. Yeah.
Yes. But he was like a big sumo guy, so he's got huge kind of like in his aesthetic.
You should go pay him a visit.
Oh yeah, we've got the thingy. It's been a long time since we saw our friend. Oh, I forget where he was, but I think he was on the right side of the map.
I mean, he's in the Royal Waterways, so nothing is on the way through there, but...
Well, we're probably going to have to go through there anyway, because we haven't cleared that out yet, so...
Actually, all things considered, you might be done with those, the Royal Waterways.
There's... Oh, hey.
Because you got the Fluke Nest, Fluke Mama. Yeah, that's where you want to get to, that left. But you can't just walk there. Raqus, simply just go to the left. And exit.
I'm going by way of right and up and down.
Do. Alright, so... Yeah, so none of these things are on the way to any of the other things. Thanks, bullshit game. Great game design.
And it's all dark.
The bench was to the right.
I know. I didn't realize that was going to be a hole in the wall. I thought it was just a wall in the wall. Alright. So we go through the wall, down, and left. That'll take us to that boss.
Yeah, that seems like the quickest, out-of-the-way thing to do first.
Do I need to kill more of you?
Probably. This is the only place that they are.
Let's see, what have I got? Siblings. Those I gotta go down into the abyss. Son of a bitch, but I'm gonna get those from the Coliseum.
I think that's the only place they are.
Oh, I gotta go get back to Hive Night, so I'll get one of them on the way, I'm sure.
Yay!
Those.
But the hive is worth 2%.
Yay! Infected balloon. Do you get those in any... Well, the...
No, there's a couple floating around.
Okay.
Like when you got the caterpillar.
Well, because even if because there's a boss rush later, so I'll definitely get them from that.
I can't confirm or deny that those count.
The light seed. Where the fuck are you from?
Yeah, those were those little things you completely failed to kill on the way to the broken vessel.
Apparently, I got at least one.
You got at least, yeah. They all ran away. Okay, you should be near what you're looking for.
Man, this one, I don't even know where I could find you.
That was broken vessel again.
Oh, okay.
Those were those turds that just sat in the middle of the thing and spewed at you.
God, I hate that guy. 6. Fluke. Yeah. Oh, hey! I love him.
Yeah,
oh, jeez. I even need one of those guys. Okay, I got enough that it's not worth trying to track right now, but kill these things while we're here. That's the wrong one. So that way I don't ever have to come back to Deep Nest.
Yeah, when I had to do that, I needed like one of these and 2 of those, and they're the ones that happen to be in different parts of Deep Nest. And, oh my god, because yeah, like you don't. Deep Nest is so unique to itself, and it's so sprawling that you don't encounter the unique enemies that much. It's just tailor-made to make you need to come back if you want to get the Hunter's Journal.
Yeah.
Which of course you do.
Of course I do. It's a collectible that is collectibles. Like, it's... Ooh.
Alright, so this guy is basically Marmu in some ways and not others.
Hello, fellow warrior. Looks like he's killed a mantis.
Oh, yeah. Joyful combat.
He's so happy about this. What? Ah. What?
So that will hit you. Just accept it. Yeah, you missed a lot of nice / opportunities. Because, like, the way he floats is, like, weird. He,
Seems to kind of, like, bob into an arc.
But, yeah, he doesn't, like, follow you, and he doesn't, like, bounce away from you when you hit him. But you need to... when he's like that, you need to just, like, bam, bam. Your instinct was right with the magic attack. But... to waste time doing that when you could be up-slashing and getting soul, I think is a missed opportunity because he just floats there. Like, he won't attack you. It's his fucking balls of shit that are the problem. So if his scythe is like off to the side and you can just like hit him a bunch, I would advise doing that because then you get soul and then. Also, when he first appears, you can hit him too with the spell.
Yeah, I saw the scythe and freaked out because I was like, I don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm not gonna like it. I like this part, but I don't like the flip.
Well, just die 2 more times, and then you'll get your hunter's journal for the.
Well, yeah, that was the other thing. Like, hey, at least I get 2 more of those flying, like, scary maggots.
Yeah, see, like how you just did that underneath him. That's perfect form for what you want. Because, like I said, he won't attack you. He'll touch you. If he decides to, like, randomly bob and float downward, then that's a problem. But, like, the opportunities for hits are just... Yeah, see? Look at that. And then, yeah, he'll stop to do his next attack. And then you can go to town. See?
Bam! Do I have quick slash? Yeah, I do. Quick slash.
What, Alameda? It's only 4 o'clock. I'm defeated at last.
Your dog's name is Alameda?
That's where we found him.
Ah, that makes sense. That's a good name. It's a pretty word. Like, it's a pretty
You're just
word.
like,
like,
yeah.
I don't know what it means, but it's a very pretty word.
It probably means, like, asphalt or just something stupid. I don't know.
When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes. Yeah, I'll do it. You're good. Good man. Let us leave this place together.
Come on, 150.
200? But you said 150, so sorry.
Yeah, so delete the game. This game is trash.
We're going to delete the game, and we're going to start playing Anthem. That's my new favorite game.
What did you say? Anthem or Smite?
Anthem. Smite. Oh,
you're cutting out. Am I cutting out? Is it me?
You're
my internet?
fine. I can hear you just fine. Oh, if I'm
Right, let me
cutting
see
out.
if I can shut down some things.
Anthem. I forgot about Smite. Is that still a thing?
I believe it is. If I'm not mistaken, it just released a new like character pack. One of them being Aang from The Last Airbender.
I was gonna say, like, how have they not gotten all of the gods by now? But yeah, okay, that's something.
I don't know the game at all.
From what I recall, it's like a MOBA fighter, but instead of like fake characters, you're like Buddha, Shiva, Jesus.
Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna exit the voice chat for 1 second, because I don't know. Let's see if
I'm gonna kill these thingies.
do that.
I'm gonna redo my charms and then kill these thingies.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
I wonder if restarting Discord wasn't in the cards. I don't know. Yeah, but like annoyingly, like every other word.
Huh, weird. Yeah, it was like a MOBA fighter, but with like religious iconography characters as your characters, which I remember when it first came out, there were some religious groups that were a little upset about that, and I can kind of see that being a problem. Like, I'm an atheist, but if I weren't, I could see being upset. Like, don't make a punchy game starring my god. That would be I would be slightly offended. Like, especially
and then, yeah,
for,
prove once and for all, like, my god is stronger than your god.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Put Buddha, Buddha, the notable punch man, in a fighty game for the Buddhists? Which I guess Aang is almost that, but, like, Aang's not afraid to throw down if he has to.
Does
So.
Vishnu have, like, super punch attack?
Yeah, it's like E Honda, but less impressive because he doesn't have to move as fast. Okay, so we want to go down, and then more down, and then more down, and then left.
You can get rid of that marker too.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, see, and their graves disappear, unlike the trees.
Yeah. This one will let me keep the thing all neat and tidy.
See, this game is great and perfect in every way.
Yeah, except for
Also
the parts
trash.
where it's like fucked up and terrible and horrible and the worst.
Oh, I think you... Oh, there's definitely a way over there. Yeah, just by simply walking. That's what it was.
Deep nest. Okay, some more down. Oh, right.
I love how you bravely checked the map on his corpse.
I forgot they do that. I mean, I need to show how not scared I am. I love how I was genuinely kind of terrified of this place when we first got here, just because of how creepy everything is, and now it's just an annoyance.
You were like, I got this! Fuck.
No, I don't!
I'm gonna restart Discord. I don't know what is causing this shit to shit.
Alright. I am going... let me check mine
Be right
too
back.
while I'm at it.
You're gonna go down to the right, correct?
Basically,
Oh, never mind.
Next, yeah.
I'm gonna leave now, like I said.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, that's working. This is the one down. Well, one of the downsides of having your station separated. But I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that.
Back.
When I move, I'm going to be able to reorganize, and I'm going to make my fucking workstation and the living room and everything so seamless and integrated. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be so tidy. I'm already excited thinking about it. Which is partially a problem because I don't even know what my new apartment is going to look like. Okay.
All right,
So
I'm gonna try this again. I'm back. What's up?
I am thinking Crystal Peak and... Not Crystal Peak. Forgotten Crossroads and Dirtmouth should be last for a couple of reasons.
Well, what's even in Forgotten Crossroads?
Salubra and Grandpa
Oh, okay. Okay, while you're in the map, you should unmark that orange marker you see that you have. That was the tram. You should unmark that and mark the that big skull-looking thing by the ancestral mound. Mark that with a red one. I'll just tell you that you should do that. There you go.
Okay.
Just to help clean it up.
There are 6 of each marker. Yes?
I don't know. I barely used them. I don't know.
I think there's 6. Okay, so we are done with Deep Nest.
No.
Oh, no, we got this piece. Right. Okay, well, down and to the right then.
Same.
I found my own way. I did it my own way, Dad. You don't know.
Death strats. I just hate speed. I don't know. I think it's just in my blood. I just hate the speedrunning community. Oh, sick Death Strat. When I was at skateboard camp, here I'm gonna talk about a group of people like they're fucking douchebags, and then immediately talk about how I used to go to skateboard camp right after. So, wow, 2 want to become famouses.
What?
Right in a row.
Oh wow, I gotta look into that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Yeah, they're going around. I've been doing it.
So it's not just me? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes it better. When there's like something like that, when I'm like, oh, okay, everybody is dealing with this problem. That means I'm not like special and targeted and did something wrong.
You are not special. Can confirm.
I am not special. I'm okay with that.
But
skateboard camp.
Oh yeah. So at the time, because around that time, like I didn't actually, I guess I wouldn't have known, but retrospect and YouTube videos and Tony Hawk making a comeback has educated me on, like, yeah, around then, skateboarding really did explode. Like, it had its kind of naissance in the 70s, and then its renaissance in, like, the late 90s. Oh, is this Sharp Shadow? Yeah.
Sharp Shadow. And another one of those, like a big soul doohickey. I'm using the Shadow Dash, the body's bearer with sharp. Ooh. 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 Okay, I'm done. Anyway, renaissance in the 90s.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you're done with Deep Nest.
Now, yes. Well, hey,
but anyway,
take the tram right over. Sweet.
Oh yeah. So what's your plan now?
Yeah, let's look at the map. Okay,
talk this through.
So Deep Nest, Queen's Garden, Fungal Waste, Fog Canyon, Green Path, Howling Cliffs. All done. Left side of the map. The Pacific Coast, as it were. All done. What's in Texas?
What's in Texas?
We got us a boss fight. But that is the crown with the dream nail shield around it that I can't do anything about yet.
You should go strengthen your dream nail.
Yeah.
Good thing you've been fighting warrior dreams.
What else we got?
Yeah, so let's look up. The Hive has the
Hive Knight.
Yeah, and that one caterpillar there.
I'm gonna do that.
Keep going up. I thought I saw something more up.
1 second. Let me.
Okay.
I'm just eyeballing. Kingdom's Edge looks done, aside from the Coliseum.
I think it is, actually. So that's why. God, it's so big and stupid. I hate Kingdom's Edge. Except for that, awesome bit of lore. But,
Yeah. Okay, so checklist, right? Basin is done except for that one spot.
Yeah.
Hive is done except for the Hive Knight and the Caterpillar.
Yes.
Kingdom's Edge is done.
Except for the Coliseum.
We've got the Waterways. There's a Caterpillar.
And your friend, the Dung Defender.
And the Dung Defender. So let's go do that.
In fact, yeah, if you take the tram and then go up the elevator shaft, little platformy bullshit, but
nothing bad.
Yeah.
Except for this.
No, just go left.
Oh yeah.
That's how you got there. Just go left. Oh, I'm sorry. I had hot springs on the brain. I was like, yeah, you want to replenish your thing, and I default to like rest areas.
Oh, that wasn't a way to go. That wasn't a how you do. Anyway. Renaissance in the 90s.
Okay, yeah, so we're traveling now. So, but anyway, yeah, the point being, like, it makes sense now why kids with camcorders was also an explosion of a thing. Like, I thought it was just like, oh, everybody, like, I would steal my mom's camera and we would make, like, skate videos and stuff. But, like, the entire subculture of being a skateboarder was new around that time, and that didn't occur to me. I was just like, what? Yeah, I'm skateboarding just like all generations before me have. What's the big deal? But so yeah, I guess I got to give some leeway. But when I was at camp, I whatever, and I know I bitch about this all the time, and I sound like a gigantic douchebag, but I don't like I won't. I guess I can't eloquently say it, but just when people want to act exclusionary, because we all know that guy at the party or that guy in the group of friends or someone who just has to be better than you by like just being knowledgeable about things all the time. Like, oh, well, and I'm guilty of it too. Like I catch myself doing it. And I'm like, oh God, I just sounded like a total shitlord, but actually I was just really excited. I'm sorry. And I think being alive as long as I am, I'd like to imagine I'm a pretty good judge of when people's intentions are to be a douchebag, or if they're just like, hey, no, I like this thing I want to share with you. I get talky and interrupty at times, but whatever, that's the whole thing. But anyway, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm realizing maybe I was corrupted by the like poser culture. Remember, I'm sure you dealt with skate. Oh, well, you're just a poser. And that's an exclusionary thing. And yeah, I have to credit where credit is due. But also, yeah, I think the heart of, look, man, I don't want you to just be in my hobby for the status points. I think that's stupid. I think that's shitty. We see it now with every trend chaser whore, you know, just trying to clout chase on social media, and we can see people whose intentions are different than what they might seem, right? Can we agree on that at least? Redeem myself a tiny bit. Like people have nefarious. Well, maybe not nefarious is the word, but like they clearly don't mean what they say. And if it's
there is amongst the influencer community, if you want to call it that, a tendency to have to latch on to whatever is popular at the moment to keep your brand afloat, which it's not the same as in the 90s, like what your story is about. A lot of that nowadays is based on like everything being algorithmic online and being dependent on that, so you're kind of like forced to do that to a certain extent, and that's
no, exactly
shitty, and I anyway, here's our friend the Doug Defender.
Also, you were correct. You wanted to go down there. Once again.
Oh, that's right, because we were here that one time, and it was like, why isn't he downstairs?
Yeah.
Amongst all of his people. Hello.
Oh, he's dreaming.
Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. We're just going to take a
dreaming of better times.
Little look-see-doodle. We're going to fight the Dung Defender again, aren't we?
Yeah, or as I like to call him, the Cum Defender.
I don't remember this fight being terribly difficult.
That's because he wasn't the Cum Defender in his fucking prime, with his 5 white knights in the background cheering him on. Doma! Ah, you gotcha.
Oh.
He got you with every single one of those. But it's a dream fight, so...
Yeah, so there's no risk. There's no...
But anyway, yeah, there's essence to be had there. So you can mark him if you want, or...
I mean, so he's got... With my super long nail and my quick slash, I can go to town on him when he's throwing his dung balls. It's just I gotta get out of the
strategy there normally is, don't be in front of him when he throws one. But your instinct is correct. And then when he does the swan dive, just go toward him. Don't run away from him because he's just chasing you. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why. And then he does those. That's new. Oh, yeah, the Dung Defender you could force out of the ground with that attack. White Defender's not so easily fooled. Yeah, you're getting a lot of the patterns.
Yeah.
For when he does that, I found that stupid underground thing where you're like, haha, fool, I'll just dash away. And then it seems to elongate the amount of time he's underground just to fuck with you and come up underneath you. You gotta, it's so annoying. Yeah, you just gotta walk. Like, you just gotta, like, basically calmly stand there and, like, wait a half a second longer, if that makes any sense. See what he's doing, and you're like, I'm gonna run away from this instinctively. Really what you want to do is bank on he's just gonna find you anyway, and then dash. See? Yeah, exactly like that. Because he's such a dick about it. See? Oh, he's finding you. Yeah. Yep, and then be next to him when he comes up. Basically got it. And then you want to dash through those. No, bam! Okay, so now he's gonna do his underground up slashies. So you kind of, yeah, he'll do like 6 of those or whatever it is. And then it's business as usual. And then, yeah, recognizing his pound. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's why. He probably, it's faster now in the late stage, so.
Got him.
Wow, not bad. He gave me a lot of trouble. He was so different, and he seemed so fast. Going back and fighting Dung Defender now is... Oh, yeah, sorry, I wanted to actually comment on... I really like that fight, because, he's... You know, his 5 friends are back there, and then he dies, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, Good guy. Good guy.
Good guy.
Okay,
Let him sleep.
Did you get essence for that? Oh, there it is. So, there is some kind of interaction where you fight him multiple times, and I think it gets harder or faster. Or, like, he'll build, like, a statue, like a golden statue of shit to himself, or something. I don't know, I never did it, but there's, like, a... The main point is the essence.
So I can keep fighting him if I...
Yes, and something occurs. I've never done it, though. I fought him a bunch in the boss rush, so that's how I know how to play him.
I'm actually gonna Google that because that seems like the kind of thing that is not reasonable to just dive into and try just to see.
Yeah, something occurs, and it's just like you beat him X number of times, and you get like another statue. It holds no bearing on anything. Like you don't get more essence or anything. It's just there to do.
And I've avoided the wiki so far, so let's see.
Actually, I could just tell you, like I could do that, so you don't.
Oh yeah, I suppose. That
now I want to know.
Because meanwhile, while I'm doing that, our little dude is just kind of standing there. Okay, so Caterpillar all the way to the left.
Achievements, trivia. Can be beaten a total of 5 times on each save file. After defeating the White Defender 5 times and hearing Dung Defender's extra dialogue, when leaving the room and returning, there will be a 7th Dung statue made in the Knight's image. Oh, right. Yeah, he makes it for you. Because he's like, oh, what a great fucking... what a guy.
Maybe I'll do that off stream. Maybe I will.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he gets harder or something.
Well, he's got the 2 things that I was banking on. Oh, I know I need to kill some flukes. So maybe I should do that while I do it as well. Stupid. The 2 things that I was really banking there were I just need the big ones.
Don't worry about. You're thinking, oh, I'll get those now. Don't. They're out of the way, and I promise it'll work out.
All right, fine. When he would throw the shit balls and then bounce around like a shit ball, it they would tend to avoid the corners. So if I hugged into a corner there, that gave me like a big opportunity to heal. And then just, yeah, quick slashing the shit out of him when he was throwing. The icons are very cluttered. It makes it difficult to see the map itself. I want to go there. Over here. It's just a matter of how do I make that happen. Ah, there we are. All right. And that's it for the Royal Waterways.
Yeah, I think the place to... Okay, wait, so there's Soul Master, which you don't... Okay, the only thing I think left to do in the City of Tears is the Soul Master, but that's not important for the moment. When I said you were aiming for 107, you could technically get away with like 104 or 100 and... It's complicated. I don't want to fuck with you. Yeah, I think the place you need to go now is go see the Seer.
Fair.
You just got so much soul or essence.
I got the guy who buys my journals and shit right above me. So I think I'm gonna go sell off what I have right now because I'm getting close to 15,000.
Yeah, you got some extra stuff. And you got some arcane eggs.
Yeah, I know.
And you're right there.
2 of those, and he's right there. Yeah. But let's see. Done. Gray lady. Done. done. Okay. So then, yeah, here we've got that fight, Hive Knight and Caterpillar, done.
Yeah, did I see anything up in the resting grounds? Well, you're making your way up. Oh, yeah, there was like that blue thing you marked for... I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll go take a look at that, because I haven't gotten up there yet.
Crystallized mound. Huh, I don't know.
That's done, 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 done. Great. Boss fight, Hive Knight, Coliseum. And then 1, 2, 3. 4.
Actually, I can pretty much direct you to, now that I've gotten over my own brain fart and everything. In terms of, because I know the feeling, I totally get it. Doing stuff on stream, off stream, I can direct you towards all the juicy bits right now, and I think we're on our way. So let's sell your shit, like you said. Because the rest is... Oh, and I neglected... You're about to go to Resting Grounds-esque area. You should equip Grimchild. Because I believe that's where
there is one more of those up there, yeah.
Yeah. I'm neglecting fucking Grim Troop, man. I'm trash.
Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoka.
But something else did exist within this place before Hollowness.
Something else!
Velmi Artred.
Like an ancient civilization that worshipped. Yeah, I don't know how many of these eggs there are.
Though my purse is feeling much lighter.
Helmadelka.
God, you have so much fucking jam.
And soon I will be unburdened of all of it.
So you could go to the elevator shaft. You could kill one of those night fuckos on the way.
I could, that's true. How much worse is the Soul Tyrant than the Soul?
Well, you had shitloads of trouble with but like you had so much stacked against you. He's faster. He's a bit of a dick. I don't
try and redeem myself.
Yeah. And there's a bench near him, so... Well, near-ish. He's still got to crawl through that shitty thing to get to him, but...
But even that'll be easier, because I can double jump now, I can wall climb now,
yeah.
Like, I can do a lot more now than I could.
Yeah, you have actual input timing.
Yeah, I got lots in my favor, so let's...
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. You've opened up the path. You don't need to go that way anymore.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been this way.
Don't go that way.
Oh my god. Don't go any way. 0 of the ways.
That's just the same way.
Oh, okay. Can I go this way?
I'm allowing you to go that way.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, a bench.
Oh, I'm remembering now.
Now it'll probably go down, yeah. But that's okay. So yeah, go to the bench on the left, and you opened up the shortcut.
You do not get a % for the Soul Tyrant, you said?
Correct. He's a DLC fight. I'm fairly, I'll just confirm because I'm in the wiki. But if you beat him, let me get the number. Yeah. If you beat this guy right now, you will have all the essence you need. Like, for as far as the game's concerned, I'll just, insider secret. This is the wrong way. Once again, it's the wrong way. Also, if you were trying to exit, the way you were just going was the correct way to exit. So, maximum wrongness.
I don't know where I don't remember the layout of this place at all. I don't remember where he is. I am just kind of like flailing into the darkness.
Yeah. Okay, so what you just found was that exit you should have gone to, so wrong way a third time.
Fantastic. So good. I am... Okay. I want to go down. I said down.
Oh, yeah, so since you were about to go to the Seer, and you're deciding to go fuck with the Soul Tyrant, yeah, you will have that buttoned up. But we'll see how this fight goes and everything, and I will... You're doing the same thing you always did when you were here. Now you gotta reset the elevator. Go left, because the elevator is... Yeah, that's the elevator you want to take up. It's right there, and you're going away from it.
I don't need no stinking elevators.
Yeah. And you opened up all these, like, pathways. Oh, look at that. 2 hits. And you just finished out your journal.
Yeah. The real reason that we came here. Now we can leave. And come back and finish the rest later.
It would be such a you thing to do. Oh, I'm gonna leave now. You'd be, like, standing right next to the infinite Geo pool. Like, oh, I guess I'm done here now. You can just go left. You went through so much work to open all this up. Now you can just... You can also go into the attic right there if you want to just feel like stomping on those shitheads. If you remember this part.
Not particularly,
just let them hit you again for old time's sake. They might swarm you. I don't remember. Yeah, look at that one hit. 28 Geo. Okay, yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, and this is a dream fight as well, so...
Oh, so I don't have to worry. I can just...
Yeah.
Bam. Bam!
I forgot, yeah, I just... Because I was like, this arena... But they take you to an arena, and it's a whole thing.
The run-up doesn't matter anymore. Alright, Mr. Tyrant, Mr. Soul. Does that.
Good start. So yeah, those shockwaves are bigger. He's got 6 of those instead of 4. Standing in the middle is safe, since it just kills me watching you get hit by that every time. On the return trip, it's safe because it's rolling with you, not toward you.
Okay.
Yeah, the big ones are the six things, the bigger shockwaves, and the fact that he's faster. The thing you're gonna have to learn to do most is of dodging the 6 things. What I like to do is hit him from underneath and kind of like bounce downward, if that makes sense, and then just stand in the middle. There you go. Like, he doesn't make it easy. There you go. Yeah, kind of like that. It's just weird. You can also float there with the Abyss Shriek up magic attack. But you get like, you know, 2 pixels underneath him, do the up magic attack, and then they'll kind of float by. It's weird to explain.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the 6 thing and the down slam. I'm remembering now. I kept having that problem where he would do the fake out teleport, and then he would hit where I readjusted to, and that was a problem.
Yeah, you need to dash in the air. You can't be like fumbling around like, I'm on the ground, I'll see where he... You gotta be in the air doing that and adjust. And if he fakes you out, you dash and then double jump. Yeah, I don't think you're doing yourself a favor being up against a wall like that.
No, but...
This spinny attack.
But giving him some distance was helpful.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never seen it up against a wall, but like he'll stop and then the thing will continue to spin. And that just looks like a bad recipe.
Yeah. Oh, didn't have... Well,
yeah,
okay.
see, that's what you want to do. Be good at that. And then you can sneak a hit in, and you're safe. You don't get the most hits, but you are very safe.
I didn't have soul. Ah.
That's why I say don't worry about that. Practice, because it's really easy to dodge once you just stop being afraid of it. That's good. Get some extra height off of the down slash. Yeah, see? And then you go to the middle and you're safe. Oh, wait, okay, let's...
Oh, wow. That was unfortunate.
5 times.
I see. There.
And unfortunately, you're not getting, like, trace amounts of Geo every time.
Yeah, but although I think I might go back to the bench just to respec my charms. Because I think, I could use some extra stuff.
I calculated it out. You need to hit him 45 times.
45.
Yep.
That's
Real simple. That's just phase 1. 45 for phase 1.
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
That was the idea. You were just too low.
Oh.
Again, that was a good attempt there. You just need to, like don't look at all 6 of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just the one on the bottom corner I need to worry about.
I'm pretty sure you have to take the long ass exit out of here.
Yeah, oh fuck. Fine. It's worth it. It's worth it.
And then up.
Yeah, because I've got greed, I've got the swarm, I've got the waypoint. So that's a lot of notches I could be making work for me. All the way down, all the way left. Maybe
you didn't encounter another thing. What were you gonna say?
I'll say maybe even the Grimchild.
Maybe. How much damage does he do?
He does more than 0, and I spend a lot of time dodging.
Let's see. You've updated him once.
Correct.
He does 5 damage per shot. I don't know how often he does.
What is the Soul Tyrant's health, I guess?
1,250.
That's a lot.
Yes, it is. And you do 21 damage with your nail.
With the perfect nail?
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a long-ass fight.
Well, the thing with him is... You're in the learning stage now of like trying to stay alive when what you need to be doing is creating opportunities to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he appears, you dash toward him, and get your one hit in. And then, yeah, you get really good at dodging those 6 things, those 6 wheels of fuck, because that you want to use that time for healing. But then, by then, you're just really good at the fight, so you actually use that time to hit him and do what's that called? Abyss Shriek. Because, yeah, he's dodging all around, fucking with you, and there's just not a lot of opportunities to hit him, so you just have to make them. Because otherwise you're just prolonging the fight, and that makes it harder.
Well.
You go... Oh yeah, left or right, I guess will get you there. I dare say there's slightly more enemies this way, but hey, soul.
Soul and some amounts of geo.
Oh, and he'll help you. Nice. Not very well.
There. Good question.
That's where you would have entered.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, and then okay, so Grimchild does 5. Defender's Crest. Blah, blah, blah. How much? Yeah. The clouds do 1 damage.
Per tick.
Yeah.
Well, if he does 5, that means every 4 shots is one.
4
less.
of them is one of yours.
Yeah, and
So you only need to hit him
gonna be
44 times.
45 times 21 equals 1250. Is that the math?
Well, for phase 1, so the 900, and then the 350 after that is. The phase is just different. I don't know. Well, 20 divided by 300. 17 and change. So call it 20 hits.
45 being not the.
Very nice. Yeah, what you're doing is exactly it. And then you gotta get used to him doing his, like, float across the floor move as a gift.
Yeah, that is the thing I want him to just do constantly, always, forever and ever. And never stop that. Never not be doing that.
Five damage. Yeah, you're chasing a lot more and getting used to it. So that's good. Yeah, boom. Yeah. You missed, unfortunately, but then. You can tell when he's gonna. I can't explain it, but when he's pausing over there, You gotta, like, watch where the particles originate from, and you can just tell he's gonna be doing not a projectile move. Yeah. You're doing it exactly right.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that was it. You get your hit in and get the fuck out. But yeah. There it is.
Okay. I need some distance, but I need him to be on screen. Because I can
See
see the little puff of where he's just teleported to.
Yeah, like right then, I could tell he was gonna do that move, and I wish I could tell you how I know that, but he just, I don't know, he rests over there, and you can tell. Because, yeah, you're in danger of just dashing into him. It's normally after, yeah. And like that, like you get a feel for, all right, he's done his volley. I now know he's switching to some sort of move. Normally, I'm not shooting you. Then I teleported is a dead giveaway that he's. Oh, except right then, I guess. Okay, but see, yeah, right then.
Ugh. Okay. So if he's doing the volley and I don't hear the little grunt, and that means he's done shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's got a rhythm to when he's gonna, like, be shooting, like, because he'll normally hit you with, like, 4 fireballs you gotta avoid, and then, I don't know, he just sort of stops, and then at that point I'm like, oh, I see, he's gonna float at me. So he's coming up for one of those. Probably, like, after this fireball. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, shit, that's a long one. There it is. Damn, yeah, that was unique. I'm like, I know he's gearing up to be not doing that. That one, admittedly, I did not know. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Especially when he goes to, like, the edge of the screen. Like, that's an indicator, too. It's not a guarantee, but if you're like, oh no, I can't see him, then your safe bet is to wait and see if a fireball comes at you.
Sure. Rather
than go, let's dash over here and fucking see. Like that, right there. Yep. Because you can dodge the fireballs. It's not that big a deal. Here it is again. Yep. Yeah, you're letting him chase you way too long on those.
Woo.
Yeah, no, that's what you want to do. You control that more than he controls you with it. Because if he rolls over you, then it's done. All you gotta do is stand in the middle. Okay, now he does his slam down moves, just like in the other version. Keep moving. And then he'll stop eventually. Watch out for fireballs. Go, go, go. And then if you fail to kill him here, he'll do that same shit. So keep moving. If you manage to get in 2 of these, you should be fine. Just don't get hit.
Ugh. I admit I forgot he did that second thing, but good to know.
There's, like I said, there's a lot to consider with this guy, and you picked up on a shitload of it. So
okay.
He's kind of fun. Like, he's a bastard.
Yeah, once you figure it out. So you said about roughly 20 hits for that second phase?
I said about you cut out there. I'm sorry. What was your question?
Roughly 20 hits, give or take, for that second phase?
Yeah. Call it 20. And if you're feeling brave, the thing to do is hit, you know, Abyss Shriek, hit, oh, there's a fireball coming. Like, you just keep an eye on the projectiles. And then, yeah, I'd say the thing giving you the most trouble is those 6 projectiles wheel. There it is. Yeah, oh, I thought you had that, yeah. And so, yeah, you're doing it. You're chasing him. Exactly right. And then you wait to see if he chases you. Does his little float? You're neglecting your double jump there. Just during the shockwave attack.
Oh, you're right.
Because you'll dash through it successfully a lot, but then he'll fake you out, and you're like, oh no, I'm out of options. When you definitely have options. Boom. Here he comes. Bam! No, see? That's what I was saying the first time. Don't run away from it, because it's just going to keep chasing you. Here he comes. Also, don't hit those spikes up there. They'll hurt you. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I mean, at that stage, if you jump over a fireball, just dash toward the next one.
Well, that was me thinking I had soul and trying to do the Abyss Shriek, and then that not happening, and then being in a bad spot, and then dying.
Just my opinion, you're not very good at Abyss Shrieking him during that. Just based on what I see. Like, I
No,
feel like you'd be better off healing.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I say you want to practice dodging the thing first. Because you're better, but you're trying to get brave, and it's hurting you. I love picturing the Grimchild's frustrations. He's like, rah, rah, because he doesn't always hit him. Like, rah. I can hear his little voice. Fuck. Yeah, you got the jump down. Now just dash through the other one and you're home free. There it is. Jump, dash. There it is.
Not.
Oh, he got you. Caught you.
Faking out, oh, bad idea.
It's a shame the extra shits don't give you soul, like Grimchild and the fluke shits. So what's interesting about his stagger there is he's not technically no, it's not timed. All staggers are on a timer or they reset if you hit him. But technically he's not staggered until the little like ends. So normally hitting him would stagger him, but the stagger hasn't started. So when he's flopping around, you can get like 3 hits in. Very small window of opportunity. Yeah, you did.
I kind of pogo sticked off his face.
Yeah. So if you're like fast, you can see it happening and go, oh, sick.
Okay. 4 health,
Yeah.
20 hits.
So you don't have soul right at the moment. So. Bam!
Fuck you. All right. Give me all of your fucking delicious essence.
Very nice. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. What a nut job.
Will you? Will you? You'll live forever inside of my dream nail.
All right. So definitely go see the seer now. All right. Now, because you're you, oh yeah, please don't die. Okay. You could have healed, but you chose to die.
You were talking and I was splitting my... Anyway,
You might as well just go to GG. In my opinion, it's not even fucking worth walking all the way up into that fucking.
You make a fair point.
Because you got to go all the way to. Oh yeah, because you're you, and things are the way they are. Now, you could defy me, and do it that way, and whatever. I know you have some bosses marked on the map still, and you're, but Sean, I know I have all the essence, but there are shiny things with which, for me to interact with. I am advising you to not do any of the optional bosses until much later. For reasons that will become clear not soon. But I'm your friend, and I care about you and your sanity.
Okay. I don't... When you say optional bosses, you just mean the ones that I haven't already done?
Ones that give you essence. Like, you've done...
Like the Warrior Dreams and...
Yeah, and like Dream guys.
Okay. Are they...
You know what? I'll just take it even a step further because we're so close to the end. Well, close-ish to the end of the game. Don't fight Zote. He's wonderful, and you've experienced the merriment of Grey Prince Zote and Bretta's. And trust me, there's wonderment to be had, but I'm advising you not to fight Zote right now.
Okay. He wasn't next on my list, but okay.
He gives you like 300 essence or something, like in your hunt to do these things. He's a worthy accruement of. But yeah, I could just see you like, off stream, I'll go scoop up. There's these 2 red things on the map. I'll do that. Do whatever you want, even fight Zote if you want. But I'm advising you not to.
I mean, I'm gonna work on Zote. Like, I'm not gonna not let that fight. I'm not gonna let that fight just stay there. But
Yeah,
it wasn't necessarily the next thing I had in mind.
Yeah, I shouldn't be on the next list of like 20 things you do, in my opinion.
Like I was Zote and the Colosseum, in my mind, are not back on the table until I get Unbreakable Strength. That is...
Ironically, the Colosseum would give you 3,000 Geo if you won right now.
Fucking, of course it would. Absolutely, of course it would. And you know what? Where is...
You're about to go to the resting grounds. You can, stag right there.
And then we'll take care of that guy. Back to this.
What the hell are the... I never know what the damn charms are. I just kind of...
Okay.
I can only think of... one more. Oh, 2 more. Off the top of my head. Because you've got that half of the 1. So that doesn't really count.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the other half of the pale vessel or whatever that was called. The white fragment.
Wait, okay, so 1, 2... Yeah, I don't know what the other 3 are. Oh, wait, no, I know where one of them is.
5.
Oh, and then Divine. Yeah, so the top row middle one, I'm not actually... I don't remember.
Maybe I'm gonna get one.
I mean, you'll come across it, like...
I'm suspecting I'm gonna get a charm from the Grim...
Like, go to your inventory. Like, let me just take a look-see. So you have 2 mask shards, that's a percent. Yeah, fuck, I don't remember what the hell it is. I freak out because I'm like, oh, I missed the thing. It's not that big a deal because that one has a name. That's not like, oh, hidden package number 1000. You don't know. Yeah.
Also, there was a dream gate here. I could have just used.
You could have just dream gated, yeah. Let's have a look at the dream now. It's so close to fully awakening. I think it's a mask shard. Yeah.
Okay, there's that.
It's time for you both to awaken!
I hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft.
Oh, that is a woken up nail.
I woke the shit out of it. Now maybe I can go kill that one knight.
Now maybe you can wake up some dreamers. You can peer into trophy places.
It'll go away. Darkest places.
You just need to find the right crack.
That makes me think she wants me to go to the abyss.
Whose memories will you hunt down?
The king's would be good, because he's the one I want to talk to the most right now. Maybe the crimes of my tribe will be washed away in time.
Those stupid moths. They were born from light. They were content to bask in that light.
For a time.
Oh, but another light appeared. What?
Oh, maybe the king was not a moth.
Oh, something else. They forsook the light. Idiots. The memories still lingered until all of Hallinest began to dream of that forgotten light. Remember that statue way hidden up on top of the Crystal Peak? Way the fuck away from everything?
The lone moth statue.
Yeah. They embraced the light and then turned their back on it. But then some people started to remember.
So
Sears got it right.
So it wasn't... Oh, no. Light.
And then you killed him. Radiance. I remember you.
I didn't do... Oh. Alright, I guess I get 2 trophies for the moth. I did not do that one on purpose. That was not me. I did not do that.
So that should have been 2%, actually.
96.
Hell, motherfucking yeah. So your instinct is correct. You should go fuck with your super nail now. Perhaps on some guy who's been not letting you into his dreams. But also Grimchild.
Yeah, but first I'm going to do that, since I'm here.
Oh yeah, and whatever that blue shit you marked is, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Or it's probably the tram is what it is. It looks like it's next to the tram.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that one is probably the tram, yes.
But we can confirm that real quick.
But then there was one, like, north. Which I wasn't really sure of. So you're there, and then the some kind of mound crystallized.
Yeah, that's probably the tram. That can go away.
Oh, the crystallized mound. Wait, yeah, get rid of that blue.
Oh,
thing.
That was
there
because...
should be a caterpillar. Yeah.
Yeah, that
one's a pain in the dick.
That was before.
You really don't need. Well, it's not that bad, but getting there is a pain in the ass.
Okay. Hey, look, markers are gone away. So all that's left marker-wise is...
Grimchild.
We got 3... We got 3 red. 1... 2...
Yeah, Zote in Dirtmouth is, again, the only thing I'm telling you to just...
Sure.
you'll get there. Also, again, in terms of you're like thinking, oh, do I want to do this on stream or not? The thing to do is to go to the Palace grounds right now.
The Palace grounds. Down,
The red.
Yeah.
That's where you're.
Yeah. With the new dream nail.
Yeah.
Yes. He's gonna be. First, I'm gonna get the Grim Child. Then I'm gonna go to him. I'm looking for. There's one more blue marker out here somewhere, and I can't find where I put it. Oh well, not that one.
There it is. It's blue.
Yep, that's how that works. That's what I meant. I fucking don't like this. Oh, I was out of soul. Fuck.
They're getting hit by every one of his fireballs. This is impressive. Stop!
God, I hope you're the
Yeah.
last one. I really, really, really hope.
Flame consumed.
Okay, so.
So you're
Order
gonna
of
go to
operations.
Dirtmouth.
Gonna go to Dirtmouth. Gonna go really quick and collect the Geo from Grandpa Grub.
Oh yeah,
See how close
I doubt
that
it'll
gets
be
me.
3,000. Fragile Greed will help. I still fear you're gonna get like so close and then be sad.
Well, if it's close
But-
enough that I can grind out like a couple enemies and be done with it, then
I was just gonna agree with you. Yeah, like then you can spend the goddamn money and like
exactly and be unburdened of all these riches.
yeah, because money can't buy happiness, you know. I'm
No.
not going to give away any of my money and like fucking help people, but like let me help you, poor person, by saying, don't worry, money can't buy happiness.
No, right now it buys
Take
strength.
solace in the fact. Take solace in the fact that I am not happy. I have millions of dollars, but not happy, according to me.
First it bought greed, now it's buying strength. Then it'll buy happiness. You see?
Yeah. Fragile happiness.
I'm wearing greed, right? Oh,
Yeah.
fucking bombs. Ah! Ah! There.
There's a guy over to the right if you want to go get hit by him real quick. Also, they explode. I think there's, what, 2 left? Whoa. Hey!
That's
those are what, like-
also
200 something. Oh, you're getting like... Okay. Yeah, the little collecty-doos don't actually scoop up these Geo. Oh my god, what a tease. So selling that idol would get you to like 14,000. Yeah, 1,000's not exactly... It won't take all day, but it's not like fast either. Like 1,000's a hefty number.
well, there is the King's Idol, like you just said. That'll get a good chunk of it. There's enemies on the way, and if I need to justify myself even a little more, I guess I should just talk to the Grim Troop leader while I'm here. No reason not to. I never did get that big purple bug knight.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Merm.
My favorite.
Merm.
Merm.
The master waits for you.
Whoosh.
Nom child. It carries well the rituals. By the way, the reason to not talk to him would be if it turns into a boss fight.
Oh, well, there's that.
This is a crowd favorite, though. He is a bastard, but I promise when you learn him, you'll be like, oh. Why was I even worried? But yes, knowing nothing, you're gonna get your ass just blasted apart.
Like that?
Yeah.
Well.
He's... So go get your shade. It's over in the tent. I think. It's over there. I don't know.
No reason to try that without Unbreakable Strength.
Yeah, he's got like 4 attacks. Like 4 or 5.
The fireballs are easy to space out. He shoots the one out of his cape. He had those spikes on the floor, which those looked awfully close together.
Yeah, those are stupid easy. In fact, you can heal during them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you go shopping.
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna grind up some Geo. I'm gonna get that last bug. I'm gonna get Unbreakable Strength, and then I'm gonna go to the Palace Grounds. Took a slight detour because it wasn't as much money as I thought, but boom. There's that guy.
Oh my god, 14,000.
I haven't sold the idol yet. So.
Oh, juicy. Were you a non-double spacer paper writer? Oh, were you an edger? Like, oh, you got to hand in a paper double spaced 5 pages. Oh, I'm gonna write it single space, see how far I can get. And then he hit the double double space. I'm feeling it right now. Double space.
I don't think I gained as much enjoyment from that trick as you appear to be, but yes, I did pull that off. Also, your
I would write my papers single spaced with no margins in like 8-point font, and then I would like do it. I would write as much as I could stand, and then I would do it the proper formatting, whatever they wanted, and then it was just like, oh my god, I'm done. I am a god. Also, I didn't know those were worth 800. That's awesome. I forgot. Yeah, King's Idol are not Hallownest seals. The King's Idols are big boys.
So I can probably just go up a tier and get this real quick.
Oh, this is the run up to the Watcher.
I remember there being more enemies here.
That's because they're up there where you can't really backtrack. But there is a knight up there. It's in a small room. Can you hit him? Wait, can you get him from down there? That would be hilarious. Damn. They thought of that.
Taking care of that. I got one night while you were up, but they do have a lot of geo they dropped.
Oh, you did. You fulfilled your journal.
I did. But
Also, they hurt for 2. Oh, but you killed the other enemy, so that's good. Dude, I'm gonna just shit myself laughing when you die to this guy over 2 Gia. Oh man!
fucking
Actually, that truly would have been awful, but and then you just one hit for good measure.
okay. Capitalism. I imagine happiness doesn't have is not nearly as expensive. He said, hopefully.
You mean strength? The will to survive? Incorrect. I know where your mind's at right now. You're already like, well, I might as well start collecting for the next unbreakable jar.
Well, I mean, that, I think, if I am not mistaken, I think that's the last thing I need to buy.
I believe it is. Yeah, because by now it's just, oh, I'm going to keep collecting Geo.
I can't imagine. At which point, death and shades have no meaning. Also, everything's on fire again, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was hearing that. I was like, what, did you have some weird interaction in the game that I've never...
That created fire trucks in the world of Hollow Nest?
Yeah. They're coming to quench the infection. Look at that. Gone. So she can give you her shit.
Her crystallized strength shit.
The fucking nerve.
97%.
Oh, yeah, now give it to her and it'll be 96. How much you want for this one? 96%. You're so greedy for gifts.
12,000. Okay.
That's a weird number.
Yeah, that's more than I was thinking, but out of the 3, that is the one I need the least, so.
Yeah.
Bam.
Probably don't need greed or the... Oh, I'm sorry. Were you going to go to... I for some reason thought you were going to go to Fucko Kafucks.
No.
Grim Lord.
Palace Grounds now.
Yeah. Yes. Do that, please.
I was not expecting Fucko Kafucks, as you so
Yeah.
eloquently put it.
Hidden station.
Hidden station. To be... What happened there?
The fire.
The fire. I was not expecting him to turn into a boss fight. I thought I was just... I honestly thought I was going to be starting round 3 of fucking Grimchild's. So...
Like, oh no, very, very difficult boss fight is much more preferable to...
Yes, absolutely. Fucking than having to run around and hunt these little pricks that make everything bad. Yes.
Okay.
What do you have to say for yourself, sir?
So remember we were standing in a giant husk of where there should be a palace?
Yes. Duh. You don't look friendly. Oh, he's got that same kind of scythe that Graylin had. That I thought was a mantis leg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are you? The King's
They're actually
Mode.
very interesting. Guard construct.
Oh. Little
Clearly
little
a pale being, but also full of void?
Much like myself.
Nah.
I'm gonna heal just in case whatever's over here is also sad and makes me angry. Or angry and makes me sad. Whoops. Whoops. Can't see shit down there. Heyo. Blocked by the power of Cumulus.
The White Palace?
Oh. You are not an enemy. Ha. 6, 5, 4, 3.
I mean, you could just go up.
2, 1.
All right. White Palace. Let's go.
The Palace of Whiteness. I keep forgetting that I can do the right stick and not have to worry about the time. Alright, so there's a path. This is blocked off, yeah. But there's this. Ethereal Dreamland. Another ethereal dream. Oh, I'm literally in someone's dreams right now, though, so.
Yes.
Yes, I forgot I
You're inside one of the guards of...
Oh, another one. Oh, that hurts for 2. Void stuff seems to hurt for 2. Void stuff, infection stuff, and big stuff.
You're just vulnerable to anything. You suck.
That's the lighthouse.
It is.
That's gravity. So in the real world, the lighthouse let me go over to the right here. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening. Maybe that one platform...
This is going to be a long White Palace.
Where am I? I'm over here. There was one platform to the left that was sealed off. Whoa, that looked interesting.
It's the king.
Oh, this is what the soul vessels are supposed to look like. Or the soul, smackers.
Yeah.
I forget what they're called.
Yeah, okay. To be fair, the White Palace is a little bit confusing. I don't remember where. You want to go to that closed off fucking area. The implication is, oh, you did this. I must have changed something. Go back.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, nothing down there.
I get lost sometimes, too. But I have an excuse. I've never played the game.
I mean, why would you play it? It's a fucking garbage piece of shit game by shit people for shits. And garbage. Also trash.
Yeah. actual dumpsters full of themselves, which they
Oscar
are
the
also
Grouch.
trash.
Oscar the Grouch, like, eats the beta and then shits it out, and then the result is Hollow Knight. Ah, you fuckers were worshipping around in the fountain.
Mm-hmm. You found them.
And now...
What do they have to say for themselves?
My king, all for us.
I'm pretty sure they're infinite soul, too.
Aha. So, we got a path, we got an up, a left, and a right. I am gonna go right.
I forget where left goes. I think left is a dead end at the moment. You'll figure it's complicated, but also like you'll figure it out. It's there's really only one way to go. Yeah, and it's this way. So just do that. Because you need to get in there.
So I gotta open those gates to turn on that light.
Okay, wait.
Push
Is this
back
okay.
the darkness.
I'm gonna detour you as soon as I find.
Buzzsaws.
So here's a platforming mechanic that I'm sure you've never seen in any video game ever.
Getting hit by buzzsaws?
Yeah, like having to platform and avoid circular moving objects going back and forth. Probably never encountered that before.
Like buzzsaws.
So, like Super Meat Boy.
Oh my god, that's a tight jump. Yes. Oh. Ah. That's a narrow little place of not death. Have you ever played Limbo?
Yes. Excellent game.
Fantastic game. Did you ever play the secret hidden level? Past the birthday cake?
I don't... Like, in Limbo?
Yes.
Probably not.
If you get all of the glowy eggs throughout the game, right?
Oh, I remember going for those.
And then you remember the mosquito.
God, it's been a long time.
There's a pretty distinct moment about halfway through with a mosquito where you've got
Jesus.
to
They're generous with checkpoints here, though.
yeah.
Generous as you can be for the annoying platform. Well, I don't think it's annoying. I fucking love the White Palace. This is the one place that everyone loves to bitch about in this game. Like, it's not very Hollow Knight-y. Well, I'm used to games where I just press left and X and read dialogue and do nothing. I'm an asshole. I love platforming.
I don't like the sense that I have to progress and then die because I can't see what's coming up. And so I hate when trial and error is the only way to do it.
Oh, I mean, that's just all platforming to me.
Well, sometimes, like, not necessarily. Like, they let you see what's happening. Like, here, I can't really tell what's above me until I go, and then likely I'm in a spot where I'm gonna die, and then I get to lose all my health and have to start all over. Yeah, see, I didn't know, I had no way of knowing that there was gonna be a saw above me, but I had to move forward because the one was coming up behind me.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to die.
No, not necessarily, but very highly statistically likely. Where the fuck am I? I am at the very beginning of the White Palace. Anyway. Fuck. Limbo. there's a mosquito, and you got to climb up a big ladder to get into the mosquito's chamber to deal with the mosquito. And if you go below the ladder, there's a tunnel that leads into a cave, and you get to a cavern where there are these empty stands that, as you collect the glowy egg things, the stands fill up. Now,
Okay.
And there is a big, wide platform behind them that if you stand and you walk past it looks like a birthday cake covered in candles. I don't know what significance that has, other than it looks kind of cool. But if you fill up all of the stands and you collect all the eggs, then a door opens up past it. And it leads to a secret level that technically gets you through some of the most pain-in-the-ass parts of the game by replacing them with one that is shorter but also 10 times the ass pain. Because you have to do a lot of platforming around buzzsaws.
Really? And that's not even like a platformy game. Like, his movement is all silly.
Yeah,
ragdolly.
But it's completely in the dark. Like, you have to navigate the buzzsaws by sound.
Oh, jeez.
And they get louder as they get to you, and that's pretty much what you are, like, you have to learn, like, at what volume is, like, and jump now.
Oh, jeez.
Which is exactly the kind of trial and error thing I was just bitching about.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna take away the visual completely, yeah, that's kind of dig. I would argue that here the visual is still there, albeit very tight, and memorization, of course, is the most helpful.
That? No, those are fucking thorns. God damn it.
Okay. See, like, that wasn't the level's fault.
I just didn't realize that those were thorns.
So wait, yeah, go to the right, there should be... Oh, wait. Okay, I thought there was a statue.
I mean, I want a crystal dash off that, but not now.
I don't remember if there's anything over there.
I want soul. Oh.
Also, you opted to pass all that infinite soul to enter here.
Because I forgot it was there. Alright, what do I gotta do here? I gotta go down to the right. And go! Ah! You see, this is better. This I can actually see what's going on. Although...
Wait, yeah, what the hell?
I appear to be stuck behind an impenetrable wall of buzzsaws.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not right. What the hell? Unless, do you go up?
This doesn't seem very Hollow Knight to just say the game is over now. There's an impenetrable wall of buzzsaws.
I mean, this game is garbage. I think you were supposed to go up.
Oh, and
but...
switch somewhere and...
No. Oh, no, you go down there. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta drop, dash, double jump.
Yeah. Well, there's a platform I can land on. And...
Yeah.
And then just run into the wall. Like that. That's good.
That was good. Running into the wall.
Yeah, it's, Limbo's fun. I like Limbo.
I was very pleased with it when I played it. Very good. It was one of the earliest, like, oh, I don't know about buying this game. It's not real. I'm just downloading it. it was new and exciting to me. Like, oh, this is like the secret. It's not a Super Nintendo game or this game. It's like the secret only exists in my mind. Okay, so once again, they have Soul.
I did find I found a physical copy of it on the PS4.
Oh yeah. So because everything's being remade later.
Yeah, it was bundled though with Playdead's next game. Maybe their only other game? I think they might only have the two. Inside, if you've ever played that.
Oh, I own it. I plan on playing it.
Take an afternoon and play it.
I've heard good things.
It is a very small time commitment. Fucking make a stream out of it. You could knock that out super quick. It's very good. It takes
nice.
It takes some of the. It is like a very similar kind of gameplay, step platformer or whatever you want to call it, as Limbo, but it evolves certain concepts in certain ways, and there's more ways to interact with the world. It's a good time. There. Yo. How did we do this? We waited until that went off and then... Okay, and then we go over and up. And then time it wrong and get fucked. Jump slightly too far. There.
Raqus. Yeah, I think dashing into a wall delays you.
Wait till this comes over and run. Woohoo! Hey! Merry Christmas. Okay. Down and onto this. Alright.
So yeah, you gotta dash, but not like too far. There you go.
Nothing up there. Oh man, this is...
Oh, what?
Really?
That was dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Do it with that half-second delay, just for your own self-imposed trophy.
Sorry, I could. You're breaking up.
Oh, of course I am. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, do it with that half a second delay for your own self-imposed.
Oh god, I wouldn't even want to fucking. All right, so
Yeah, Discord's being a fucking bastard today.
Okay, so I gotta get over. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on.
Yeah, don't neglect the little wall jump you'll get from the very edge. It resets all your shit. Very nice.
Oh, this one's just... Ah! Ugh.
Super easy? Yeah, because you're great.
Is that solid ground?
Good job. Yes. Yes, it is. So yeah, stand on the edge. Yeah, I had that same... I was like, I need to crystal dash, and then it was solid ground the whole time. So you can bounce on those with the sword.
Oh. Duh. Yeah, see, I have no idea what's below me.
So go on the wall.
I know, but then I'm going to have a very... Well, I guess I could jump all the way back up on this one. Leap of faith? Oh, okay. Maybe I just don't want to go down there.
Oh.
Oh, thank you! Oh. More. Infinite. Okay. So I gotta drop. Oh, you two are not synced up. Okay, you're very fast. Hey, buddies.
Hey, babe. I'm acting in a movie.
I have no idea what you're doing right now.
You don't remember that from Nightmare on Elm Street? It was, fuck, I think it was 4. God, I'll have to fucking find it. Let me see. I don't know how you can forget that. It's like etched in my fucking memory. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Am I supposed
it's
to
not...
be killing those doves that keep flying away?
No.
Okay, then I'm for... Oh, Merry Christmas. Fucking Happy Hanukkah.
There you go. So now you open something. Damn it. Yeah, it is. It's 4, where they're at the guy's funeral, and then he starts dreaming about him, and he comes out of the coffin, and he goes, "Hello, baby," for like 3 hours too long, and he thinks he's hilarious, and it's fucking not, and he just is like even more of a douche. So I think you want to go to the left now. So that's an exit, and then yeah, down to the left.
Appears to be blocked off. And now it's
Now
another even harder platforming challenge, which...
Yes, that's exactly what this...
Ah! Fuck!
I can link you to it. So stupid. Every time I think of... Jesus Christ, I'm watching it now, and it just pisses me off so much.
Okay, it's better that when these guys are around and I can actually, like, refill my chances to fuck up and try again. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Huh! What to do? I think I can fit between those two saws? Yeah! No!
I'm pretty sure you can just skip that platform entirely.
The one that I was standing on before I dashed
Yeah.
into the buzzsaw.
Yeah, the one that you completely nailed the hard part. To just...
Oh. Oh, no. That's not background.
Oh yeah, this one's rough.
Looks like...
Yeah, I always forget what the hell to do here. Yeah, I guess that works. Because my instinct is like, well, I want the distance that I get from a single jump, but dashing deletes that. But yeah, you nailed it. You got to get the wall right. Okay.
Ugh. Oh, right, that'll be above. Woo! There we are. Merry Christmas. I don't know why. Okay, so we want up there.
Oh, but the platform was buzzsaws.
Ah! The platform turns into buzzsaws as you touch it.
Fuck yeah, he's doing it.
The fuck? Oh. There's... Fuck. Okay. Well, there's only two possible ways this can go, right? It goes right. Or it goes left. Which would have been there. Which would have been there. And the answer is left.
First try. Wow, I'm gonna laugh.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I just wanted to do it again.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck you. There. Done. What now?
Yeah, see, shit like this. There's a Celeste level. Like, this isn't platforming. It's not so bad, but it's not in the spirit of... Oh yeah, you can do that.
There's just enough.
I forget how I did this. Yeah, you kind of need to look at the lines in the background, and yeah. Now you want to aim for under that lamp, kind of, sort of.
Too far. But they that doesn't entirely work because they change perspective on you.
Oh, the lamp. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the floor then.
I can do the floor. Fuck you.
And they're not like dash distance.
I don't even know what to do here.
So you can bounce on that saw blade indefinitely.
Oh, that's true.
But then you gotta like land.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see this, and, you know, figuring out this one section is going to set me all the way back. And literally one step out of place you're dead. And then you get frustrated, like I'm doing right now. Ugh.
I forget if you can dash through. Well, I mean, dashing through a saw blade even isn't. There's just another one there.
Woo!
Okay, so you need to get there and then crystal dash. So when they go up, so just hold on to crystal dash until.
Yeah. Fucking damn it.
Oh,
That
yeah,
would've-
you need to do crystal dash through there. I thought you were gonna.
I don't think I could have done that. Oh, I guess I could have canceled out of it and fuck. Let's do it all again. Let's fucking jump off the platform early.
You don't have to do all of it. You did that section.
Well, I gotta do everything on the left side again.
Well, yeah, but
It was like 4 or 5 rooms before I got to the buzzsaws that I had to step between.
okay, wait. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
What the fuck? Fucking just the internet being stupid. I swear, autocorrect and everything's just gotten worse.
Yeah, what the fuck? Jump. I've had issues with autocorrect where I type words, and they decide that, like, they don't like the words. Like, they're actual-ass words,
Yeah.
but they just change the word.
Yeah, to not that. To just nothing. Like, if
So,
you
like-
take a word and turn it into another word, I'll be less pissed.
Well, no, they'll turn it
But-
into another word, but it'll be, like, a totally like, I'll type, like, what time do you want me to show up? And it'll be like, what moon do you want me to show up? Like, you meant these 4 letters instead, this word. Like,
Oh,
that's-
like, I'll type the word just, J-U-S-T, and it'll turn it into Juat, J-U-A-T. I'm like, no, that's a word that you just took. I don't care that I misspelled it once. You're supposed to take common words. Things that I commonly say. I said Juat once by accident. And now you're being a dick.
Leave some just in case. Okay. The answer is to the left. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. See, sometimes that wall slide is not what we want.
Yeah. Like it's like the hitbox for the wall is like a mile long, and you're like, no, I just wanted to land on top.
And I swear, maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like the hitbox for the saw. This, I guess, I can't complain because it's helping me, but it looks like that saw is making contact with my knee.
Yeah.
And the hitbox is smaller than it should be, which again,
I mean, every time you see that happen, you could just run into the saw out of solidarity.
I could, yeah.
Just be like, oh.
Fairness. Woohoo! Huh.
So yeah, I guess you could arc, like, and do a normal dash, but yeah, I just can't do what you're doing. Okay, yeah, sorry. So I guess it can be done where, like, you're kind of below it, where you're at the midpoint of the bottom immobile saw, and then you kind of jump and dash that way. That probably might be favorable, because I think you're too high right now, unfortunately. Oh, no, okay.
No, it worked. You
just cancel.
You gotta hit L2 again to cancel out a crystal. I haven't.
Jump. Press jump.
Oh, right.
Easy!
I forgot he does that little fucking air back floaty. Oh my god. When does it end? Oh, fuck you. How the fuck?
Oh god, I would have cried if you ran into that saw right there.
Oh, hey, look. We did it.
Easy.
First
there,
try.
Now you get to open the thing.
Just
See, even as pissed as you are and everything, you did it. Like, that was pretty good.
No, that had parts that were annoying. Guacamelee 2 had stuff that was way fucking worse.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Right, so then there should be another. I'm part of the way through
chicken shit.
There you go. Okay, so you gotta blast him out of existence, and then... There you go. Those spikes you can bounce on. But that's a narrow, there's a low ceiling there.
Ha 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 ha!
See, look at your sense of accomplishment. Accomplishment. Don't you feel stronger now? For
I'm gonna start playing Battlefront 2. What the fuck? Alright. Nope. Don't know why I thought that was an answer.
These thorns will save me.
Protect me, thorns! Wrap me in your spiky protectiveness.
Oh, I know what the last thing is, I think, maybe. Or no, you got those. Never mind.
The last mask shard?
The blob and the charm.
Oh.
I feel, although you might already have it.
Maybe.
So you can get some height off of the, like, the saw blade doesn't have to be completely a mile beneath you to where you can look down upon it and say, haha, lesser than me, saw blade. I am above you now. Yeah.
Ah. It doesn't matter. I found a bench. I can fuck up as many times as I want. But I'd rather not, because I'm getting hungry again. It's about that time. I'm thinking finishing the palace within the next, like, 20 minutes or so, assuming that's a feasible...
But there's 800 more rooms. This is the fun part. Where it's just 100 rooms of trial and error.
Yeah, it's just fucking...
And then then at the end of this is the boss rush, and if you die, you have to...
You have to do the whole, like, all the lights turn off.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I... I see. Oh, nope, that doesn't work the way I thought it would.
I love how you just, like, got worse. The last, like, 4 attempts, like, oh, I get it now. Dies faster.
Well, because I was trying to do a thing... I was trying to do a thing that the game does not do, is what I was trying to do. And it does not work that way. So now I'm back to not really knowing what to do.
I don't know what was wrong with bouncing on that and then going on the platform to the left.
Oh! Because I didn't fucking see it. God damn it. This run may as well just fucking be over now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The one that's moving up and down, I was expecting I can bounce off of it and then ride it up just by keep bouncing. It'll push me higher and higher every time by virtue of
you
being
can.
higher. I don't think I can. Because I tried, and I went up a set amount of height, and then I hit it again, and it continued to go, but I didn't go up again.
I mean, you did it when you rode the caterpillar thing, the centipede thing.
Yeah, it worked on that. It didn't work on the buzzsaw. Like, I'll try it again, but I don't know why it wouldn't have worked that way when I tried it the first time. And I swear, sometimes that has a...
You're not double jumping off of the...
Oh. Right. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, why now that? Ugh. now I'm having that D-pad problem we were talking about where it doesn't transition to down.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know why no one's made like an independent. Because it definitely happens. You're trying to dash through it. Just jump over it. You're not jumping all the way.
Well, because if I just jump, I bounce off the ceiling and I hit back down. Thank God for this bench! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do it the other way then, because I can't make that work.
No, I was just simply stating that you can bounce off the saw blade, not...
If that is true, I can't do it. I can't make that happen. We might be talking about two different things. Fuck. I will... When I get to a point where I can actually look at what I'm trying to explain, I will show it visually. Oh, fucking God. Now. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting angry. Down. Down is a direction that I would like you to be swinging your sword in, please. You prick. Ha! Okay. So what I was trying to do, that saw that's moving up and down...
Yeah.
I was trying to push it, let it push me up onto that platform just by the bouncingness.
Oh, yeah, like you could do that from where you're standing right now. Or you could go the left way. Like, wait for it to come up and then... Because, yeah, you gotta go to the right.
Ride it all the way up from the bottom, which would have...
Yeah, you gotta, like,
bounce.
jump away from it, yeah.
Yeah. I imagine I want to go to the right now.
Yeah. See, like, that's easier than those fucking saw blades.
Whoa.
Wow.
Almost walked into the thorns.
And you think you're bad at this game. Oh, I'm having trouble with this, he says. You're doing it for the audience. Oh, I'm hungry and I can't concentrate.
I'm fucking starving. And I have to go.
I think I'm hungry. As soon as I acknowledge that I'm hungry, I'm gonna be... Okay, so this part kind of sucks. You have to, like...
I gotta bounce off of those spikes.
As, like, you gotta be going up.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. That went further than I intended.
Yeah, and then hit that wall, boom. No problem.
Did you tap out of Discord?
No, I see myself
Okay.
going. Did you? Okay, yeah.
The side stream, I mean.
No.
Oh. I can't see the side stream from here. It sounds a little delayed, but that's fine. That is fine. Oh, fucking fantastic.
Just skip it and go to the wall.
Aha! Okay.
Where are you?
What
are you doing?
I went to the wall. I must have gone too low and ended up setting myself back a pace. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Great! Now I can do this again. Whew.
Yeah, don't be coming down when they're coming up. Because that's how. So instead of going on top of that stabby platform over there, just dash past it. Like, get on the wall to the left, and then just go to the other wall.
Know where to go.
There's something. It's like to the left and up. Wait, what?
Fucking hell.
I thought I remembered seeing a more clearly defined path. Well, whatever. You found a bench.
I mean, yes, but now I gotta go through all this shit again.
I meant, like, if you wanted to end stream.
Oh, I would like to finish the...
Look how good you are now. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, after I've done it 1,000 fucking times.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. It's, like, my favorite part of the game. I hate all that fighting and talking and buying shit.
Yeah. Who needs it?
And lore. Interesting characters and art. Just jump on stuff. So yeah, I think it's trying to direct you to, like, bounce up it like stairs. Oh, there you go. Okay. Never mind. Just to the left.
Okay. I can stand on something. Seriously. Oh my god. Game. What are you doing to me, game?
I think you just need to double jump pretty quickly. Yeah, just like that with a down slash.
Yeah, and I gotta time it so that I don't fucking jump up into the spikes, slide down into the saw, or miss the very narrow window I have to bounce off of the... That.
And then this one is the same deal. Like, you don't need to... Yeah. Like, you don't need to get up over all of it entirely. You just get a bounce and then...
I was well to the left of the damn things. Fuck.
You moved right midair, I saw. I think, yeah, you might have just been anticipating.
Maybe.
So you can actually get up into that right alcove. You just gotta deal with that saw blade coming down. Well, you're past it now. Like, you can skip this step.
God damn it. Fuck.
It looks like you're doing it on purpose. Like some sort of Three Stooges montage. What, cat? You have a half an hour. Yeah, I don't care. I don't love you. I don't love you until 7 o'clock.
That's how fast.
Yeah. She's wearing a cone because she kept licking this part of her leg, like, off.
Oh, yeah.
Now she's all pathetic. But yeah, to the right, up that tube, you can get there with, like, a clever double jump. Might have to, like, bounce, dash, double jump.
Yeah.
I would laugh if you actually had to... You can bounce off one of those lamps. You get, like, one chance to try, though. Bounce, double jump, double jump. Yeah! Oh. There you go.
Well, ain't that a fucking how do you do?
Okay, yeah, so straight up and press down. There you go.
Well, that skips quite a bit. Fuck. Whew!
Easy!
Magic lamp time. Thank you, lamp. You're the best. I feel like it's trying to... No. I don't think I could do it here. Because then I'm going to bump my head on that wall, on that thing, and I can't... Yeah. I got to be above that thing, not below that thing. You, bring your infinite juice. Come closer. Hey, hey friend.
Nope, you gotta take the wall. Oh, that's actually not so bad. I thought I remembered a saw. Wow!
How in the fuck? It took more skill to do it wrong that way than to do it right.
Good skill showcase. You're safe.
Right.
You want to line up with the... Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. I thought they weren't dicks, but they were dicks.
What about this area makes you think there's not dicks?
Because... I don't know. I like platforming.
I like platforming too, but these are like very long stretches where if you fuck up, you gotta redo very long stretches.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You conquered every area Like, by the time you finally beat things, you had, like, full health when you did it.
Sure, but it feels like they're just dicking me around, and I could be done, and I'm hungry, and I gotta go run.
That's why I said you found a bench.
I know, but it feels weird leaving it in the middle of a thing. There's, like, a big plot moment about to happen. Alright, if I go...
I think there's platforms up.
There are, but I don't want to fuck with those. I think I can get to that one easier.
Oh, yeah, I think that is the intended way.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Wow, stream lagged so hard, and all I saw was, like, a black goo from your dash, and it froze, and then you were at safety.
For that one, it looks like I want to go straight up. Okay, that lamp trick is gonna be good. That lamp trick is gonna save me some stuff. I don't. I don't know what the trick is here. Like, sometimes it fucking works and sometimes it doesn't.
You're not jumping high enough.
Well, sometimes I'm jumping and bouncing off the ceiling, and sometimes I'm jumping and lining up with the ceiling. Up? Where did up come from? Who even ups anymore?
Check your stamina gauge. Stamina gauge having more of an effect on you now than it did in the entirety of any Metal Gear Solid game.
Oh, yes, my personal meat stamina.
Did you think I meant in the game? Wait, this mechanic that I've been avoiding this entire time?
Wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time I've just been neglecting a thing that the game gave me. Oh my god.
It's gonna be like 8:30. You're gonna be like, fuck! I need to eat!
How much? Well, yeah, like...
I think you're like halfway.
What?
yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I don't fucking like that. Didn't wall ride there for some reason.
There's like this room up here, and then like one like gauntlet after that. Like call it a room. So you can line up with the thing there. Yeah. It fucking lagged again. You just magic over there. Amazing.
Okay, so it looks like what I want to do is straight up and dash. Separate these as much as possible. Oh my god! Fuck! That went lower than I thought it would. The saw. The saw was more closer.
So try following the saw rather than trying to dash through it straight on.
Follow the saw? That is so tight.
Well, like, dash after it. Like, when it goes, just dash. Yeah.
Oh my god, what fucking time is it? This is ridiculous. Alright. I'm gonna do one more try.
One more try. 100 more tries. 5 more minutes.
This is the last one. If this doesn't work, I really gotta go. I should have been done like 15 minutes ago. Oh my god. Well, now we get to do it the hard way. This part... That move there is the one that's given me, like, the biggest fucking...
Like, once you're above it, it's really straightforward. It's positioning yourself that is so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, between gravity pushing me toward the saw and jumping a millisecond too early, getting me into the spikes and just everything. It's all... And then this part, just because I did the fucking impossible once, and now I'm just convinced it's gonna happen every time.
Now you're locked in. Okay, so there's like a line. You can see...
I am too low. There's nothing... Is there anything I can do here?
If you mash the shit out of jump, maybe. Well, I mean, you stopped before.
I'm too high now.
Well, don't commit to the crystal dash. See where it starts. There you go.
Oh. If I let go before... Oh. Fuck. I thought once I started charging, it just... That's where we were now.
Nope. Okay. That's not at all what I expected.
Me either.
Considering that's literally the function of that line.
Well, you see, I've got to get to this last part on my last fucking mask. That's...
Right. Yeah, don't want you, like, actually practicing this part.
Woo. Woo. What the fuck?